Willow. How are you doing? When I think of your name, Willow, I think of like the movie Willow. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's actually really good. The new one I haven't seen. I'm just talking about like the older one. Shoot, what year was that? What year did Willow come out? How old am I? You're giving me a midlife crisis right now. Willow. Let me look that up super fast. Holy crap! No way! 1988. I feel really old right now. Alright then. That's a... Yeah, well, I wasn't alive either, but it was still a major part of my life. Like, it was something that we watched. I wouldn't say religiously, that's not really the right word. But we watched it almost just as much. Oh, thanks for the follow! We watched it almost just as much as we watched Lord of the Rings. So... that gives you a little gist of how much we loved it. But is that why you what's the name? I'll search it up. Just Willow. It's just called Willow. Here. I just closed out the let's see if I can find it. You can watch it on Disney Plus. Trying to see if there's like an actual link for it, but there's not really. I just Google searched the word Willow, and then it's the one that was in made in 1988. So you'll know if it's the right one. Oh, you've never watched Lord of the Rings? I was about to say girl, but then I realized you may or may not be a girl, so dude, there, it's kind of like gender fluid. So, depending on your age, Lord of the Rings, you haven't read it either. Yeah, I don't blame you for reading it because the read itself is actually like really slow. So unless you're like an avid reader anyway, it's not something I'd recommend to anyone. But for anybody that's, there we go, gender fluid, that works. Then dude is what I'll be calling you. Or Willow, because now I officially have given you a nickname. Um, I've got to move this. It's like very much in my way. I've got a huge bowl of, it's bigger than my head. It's a huge bowl of watermelon. I warned you guys I was weird. This is my dinner. Not because I'm on a diet or something, but just because I forgot to eat dinner. I'm like putting it down. Because I forgot to eat dinner. And that was the first thing I grabbed in the fridge. You hate watermelon? That's okay. You can hate watermelon. That's okay. What do you like? What do you like? And then we could bond over that instead. I won't eat the watermelon in front of you. I do have I've got a drink right here that I can drink instead. It's got some vitamin C because my kids were like acting really odd, so I thought maybe they were like sick. And then they did end up having a fever, but then the next day they were fine. So I don't know what that was about, but so I'm drinking up vitamin C as much as I can. I love mango. I love mango. I'm really hoping you're not like pawn. Is that a word? Does anybody use the word pawn anymore? I hope you're not tricking me and saying another fruit that you don't like. But I do love I do love mango. Usually when I get sushi, I get the mango roll. Usually when my husband makes tacos, hey, there we go. Okay, I'm glad you like mango, so we could definitely bond over that. um, oh, there we go. Sushi roll is really, really good. Or the mango roll. I'm like mixing up my words already. The mango roll is really good. And then when they don't have a mango roll, then I'll get either like, I don't know if it's called avocado roll, but I'll get the roll that has avocado in it. Sometimes the dragon roll. Does the dragon roll have? I don't think the dragon roll has avocado. And I don't think you could just ask for them to add it either, but sushi's so dang good. Honestly, if I just lived off of sushi the rest of my life, I'd probably be a lot healthier than currently because I don't really eat the best of foods, or I forget to eat completely, which is unfortunately very often. I'm just that busy all the time and distracted. A little bit distracted, just a little bit, just a little. Do you play RuneScape? It's fine if you don't, but just trying to see other things that we might have similar that we like. And if you wanted to join in. Aw. Well, I'm really happy you came. Never played it. Yeah, it's a super, very relaxed community. So you'd fit right in if you just started randomly one day. People in this game love to help each other. So you just ask for help and then you're good. Aw, why are you sad? Don't be sad. It's okay. Wherever you're going, I hope you are safe and happy and have fun. I guess if you're going to sleep, though, you don't necessarily need to have fun. You just need to be restful. But but toodles. And yes, hopefully I'll see you next time. I'm gonna try to stream again tomorrow. We'll see. I'm done with all my homework and everything, so I should be able to. I don't see why not. Oh, I'm gonna say hi to Mandy. For the longest time, I kept accidentally calling her Maud because for some reason my brain like switched around the letters. Where the heck? Why am I looking at this? Switched around the letters in her name, so it's actually Mandy. I don't know why my brain does that. May or may not be dyslexic. I'll never know. Ooh, let me send a message. Oh, and then Jared just logged out. Sup? Excusez-moi. Ooh, excuse me. Goodness. I just realized since you're gone, I can eat the watermelon now. If you're not really gone though, you need to tell me because I don't want to start eating the watermelon and then gross you out. Oh, look at my character. I like changed her outfit just a little bit. Hey, she's actually smiling now. I like this. So without the glowing eyes, she looks like she's like glaring and she's like super mad. So I switched it to where she has like glowing eyes. So she actually looks like she's smiling now. I might keep the glowing eyes. And then there's a dragon on my back. He's so dang cute. He's a purple dragon, or a wyvern, I guess I should say. I used to be super obsessed with dragons. Hang on. I gotta show you something. Just bear with me and my nerdiness. Oh, yeah, I'm back. Okay. So when I was younger, I don't know, like a long time ago. How old was I? Shoot, how old was I? I don't know, like 7 to like 14 years old. I used to have this like I don't know if you could see that. This like dragon field guide and then this dragonology book. I was obsessed with this book because not only does it look freaking cool anyway, like you feel like you're in some kind of like they do a really good job not only covering like every single detail you could ever think about a dragon. They've got like the scales and you can like feel them and like feel awesome. They've got like different histories of like different kinds of dragons. They've got maps. They've got different pictures depicting different sorts of dragons and whatnot. I even got so into it. I just found a paper from 2009. Oh, that was a long time ago. I just found a paper in here from 2009 where I actually wrote letters to my friends in the Anglo-Saxon. Do you want to see that again? This is in another language. It's Anglo-Saxon. So technically Viking, but for some reason this book assumed that was like dragon language. But it was super fun. I really loved it. It was a very awesome time of my life. Ooh, that should be the next question. So on my Discord I do like a daily question thing. I'm thinking maybe I should have that as one of the questions, like a favorite childhood memory. Oh, oh, and then a little less intricate, I think. The Yeah, so like the same thing with like the field guide. It like had maps and stuff. So then that way you felt like you were, and they have like the coffee stains and stuff just to make it seem more real. But they make it seem like dragons are like real. Like they do a really good job. Like, kind of making something fictitious. Is that the right word? Seem realistic. Yes, my kids are asleep. I'm down here looking at their camera. Sleep. They stayed up a little bit longer than they should have, but they put themselves to bed, so I'm really proud of them. They did a good job. Look at these kids. Look at these kids being so good. Anyway, but so this dragon, honestly, I love that it's purple because like here, let me switch it real quick. Don't freak out on me. I'm gonna show you a picture real fast. Okay, so that picture I just showed you, did you see the purple dragon? The purple dragon is like our mascot for for the community, our Discord community, uh, where we're still kind of trying to come up with a name for him because I'm super new to Twitch. I've only started doing this super recently, so it's not like I have everything down pat. I'm still learning as I go, but we are still trying to come up with a name for him. So I think someone said Pearl, and I think so far that one like kind of struck a chord with me. So we might go with Pearl. The only reason I hesitate on Pearl is because the dragon is like supposed to be male just because purple pinks, like my channel is already like super girly like, so I was wanting the dragon to be male just so that way it kind of like evens things out a little bit because I'm not trying to be super girly, I just like pretty things. um so Pearl kind of makes me think of like a girl, but I don't know, maybe it'll still work if it's specifically Pearl is the name of a boy dragon, then that kind of like whoosh, brings it to the middle where like it just makes it feel a little bit more neutral, if that makes sense. But I love that this dragon on here is purple because even though he doesn't look exactly like my dragon, which let me show you again, this was commissioned by the way, by someone. If you find her on Instagram, her name is Stranded in Starlight. Oh, actually, let me go ahead and post. Instagram, Stranded in Starlight. I'll like put her link in here so that way y'all can see how freaking awesome she is. Oh, she did another piece of art. Oh, I love her art so much. Sorry, her art is so amazing, which is why I asked her to commission because she's just that good. Okay, so that's her Instagram if you want to check out more of her stuff. I keep getting distracted by my outfit, but I'm supposed to be mining right now. Not necessarily only mining, but I'm trying to finish Yak Trek and like actually get at least to 37 because I really want this, which I honestly I don't even need it. I'm not a high enough level. I think you have to be 85 to use this animation, but I kind of don't care because I have 21 hours left and I'm a little bit desperate. Someone suggested I had to use 20 million to actually be able to finish all of these. Or not 20 million, sorry, 200 million in-game money to be able to finish the rest of the yak track because I'm so far behind. Because it goes all the way to 50 and I'm only on 33. No, I'm technically on 32, working my way up to 33. So I have a long way to go, unfortunately. I really wanted this outfit, not because it's super special or anything. I kind of have an outfit that looks a little bit like that already, but I love to collect outfits. I love to just have every single outfit that's ever known to man in the game, because then I can like mix and match stuff and I can wear whatever I want. Oh, interesting. My eyes don't glow when I'm mining. I wonder why that is. Huh. I wonder what that's about. Alrighty then. Too bad there's no way to like actually report glitches like that. I wish there was. There is a way to report players that are making glitches, but there's no way to report glitches that you just see. It'd be nice if there was. Or maybe there is and I just don't know how. That's a possibility. Oh, I can't believe there's less than 24 hours left. That's not good. This bowl is huge. Bowl is so dang huge. Ah! I'm cold. Oh, I just realized. If you guys can hear me chewing and swallowing, let me know, and then I can stop. Because I wouldn't want to listen to that if you can. I'm assuming my mic is good enough that it's not picking up on that, but that's not necessarily a guarantee. Okay. So super quick, I need to go do my dailies. Because I could technically do them tomorrow. You know what? I'm going to do them tomorrow. I reached level 91! Ha! Yay! Oh. Maybe I should stop mining. I don't want my first 99 cape to be the mining cape. Which one do I want to be my first? Hang on. Oh! I just closed it out. Probably Constitution, but I'm way behind on that. I don't think that's happening. Maybe Divination. How close am I? Oh, I'm not that close. You see, mining is 91, agility is 91. Crap. You know what? If someone can help me out with divination and learning how to do, what is it called? What is it called? I'm gonna put in here. Oh, I spelled his name wrong. I'm asking some very skilled people in my Discord, Runescape Guild, asking them if they can help with, I think it's called Hall of Memories? Something memories. Memory strands? Let's see, who else do I know that might? Who else might know? Probably Jared? And probably Puff. For sure, Puff. Actually, he was like the second person I thought of, and then for some reason I typed his name last. Sorry, Puff. Okay. Why is it in all caps? Stop it. Can someone help me out with Divination. Specifically memory strands. RuneScape. I just realized I had to clarify the RuneScape part. Because not everybody in the Discord plays RuneScape. Excuse me, goodness. I hear someone crying. Give me 1 second. I think that might be the baby. Or maybe that's the neighbors. Hang on. I think it is my baby. Give me a second. I'm gonna go check on her and then I'll be back. Sup, Spartan. So, I'm too new to stream to know how to get the hype going, so I'm sorry. Oh, she... She's happy. I think she sees herself on the camera. Okay. I'm gonna give you some food, okay? Yeah. Here you go. There. Oh, you wanna hold the spoon? You wanna hold the spoon? That's fine. There you go. Good job. Is that what's going on? You're just still hungry? That's fine. That's fine. Oh no. Oh yeah, memory strands. Oh, I'm so glad you guys saw that. Sorry, I had to leave. The baby was crying. So with memory strands, like I don't know what it is or how to do it. And all I know, I think the memory strands have something to do with the wings. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Hang on. Give me a second. So, all right, let me see if I can find it. You guys know me. I'm like really all about the cosmetic stuff. So, I really want some wings, and I think you have to get them through the memory strands, whatever it is. Memorial for Guthix. Find and charge the engrams. Yeah. So do I have enough? Hang on, let me go. Ba, 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 ba. My brain just stopped. Is this the one I'm looking for? No, that's not the right one. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if I'll necessarily be able to focus on like trying to do memory strands and looking in Discord, but if not, then at the very least I could try to do it after the stream. Because I very much do want the wings, and I don't know how long it will take. Poor sad baby. Sad baby. You are not supposed to still be up. Can you guys see her? No, you can't, because like the camera's cutting off. Camera's cutting her off. Oh, she's too tired to stand up. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you for the link. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Aw, thanks, Nasty Fruit, for the follow. Yeah, sorry I was away from the chair for a little bit. I had to go get the baby. Okay, wait. Oh, where'd it go? I have to go to cosmetics, and then wardrobe, and then wings. Hopefully it shows up. Oh, I need to go wings. Okay. Ah, crap, which one was it? Actually, it might be in that link you just sent. Ah, I love the little Smurf. Here, let me pull up that link you just sent, Akil. And, oh no, I don't see it here. Oh, I wonder if this is even related at all. Oh no! What if it's not related? Echo? Is that right? Yeah, these. How do I get these wings? Do these wings have anything to do with, because like I assume you have to like go up in level, like you get these ones first, and then upgrades as you go. Does the what'd you call it? Oh, it does. Yay. Okay. So how do I get started on that? Do I just need to go straight to step? I almost opened up an Excel sheet. Do I just need to go straight here? Oh, it won't let me. I don't know why it won't let me. So I assume maybe which one's the closest? Probably here? No, wait, I could just use the memory strands to so my divination level is 80 now. Is that enough? Like a Red Bull. Yeah. Is 80 enough to even try it out? using the strands. Okay, okay. So trying to remember. Don't laugh at me, Spartan. Leave me alone. I think. Oh, yes, go ahead. Eat your food. I feel you reaching for it. You're good. Go ahead. Oh, did you change your mind? Do you just want cuddles? What if I hold it? There we go. I wonder if I could turn the camera down a little bit so you can see her. Oh, it's not really gonna let me do it. Oh. Ah! Ah! There, cuts off my head, and you can see her. That's all that matters. Oop, I just squished her foot a little bit. Ew. There. Okay. So let's see. Is this button? No, go back. Which one was it? This one? Yeah. Yeah. There, memory strands. I can use these to teleport. I'll need to buy energy. Oh no. How much do I need to buy? So do I need to go to the Grand Exchange first? I need to put some stuff in the bank anyway. Because if I'm switching from mining to divination, which, by the way, I got 91 now. So proud. So happy. Okay, let me drop this off real fast. I'll leave those there for now. Okay, so how much money do I need to take out so that way I can get... There's a better. You got so excited. I guess you were just hungry. You weren't accepting water when I was trying to give it to you, but you want food. Okay. How much money do I need to pull out of my bank to be able to buy energy? And does it matter what kind of energy? Because I just sold some, not knowing I was gonna need it. So let's see. Energy. All right. How much do I need to buy? And what kind, I guess I should say first. Aw, thanks. Yeah, we're doing good. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. She woke up crying and Mama Instinct just said she was hungry. Even though she wouldn't accept water, I was just like, there's still something else going on. Yeah, the guide tells you which energy you need. Okay, so let me open up the guide again. I'm like switching between reading the chat and the guide. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's really a way to do both. Here, let me minimize. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Pale. I assume this is... Wait, that looks familiar. Hang on. I think I have something in my bank. Where'd it go? Which one was it? Where'd it go? Did I put it in here? I did. Okay, these are memories. I don't know if that's the same thing or not. Bah! Oh, that's weird. This is not supposed to be a placeholder. That's actually supposed to be something there. Whoops. I read. Hi, Rare. So I think I like accidentally started calling you Rare during what was it? I think last time we both happened to be online and I was mining. Oh, it's okay. There you go. She was crying and she was hungry. So I'm feeding her my food. Because that's what babies do. Yeah, bye-bye. Okay. Teleport. I don't know what check means. Wait, don't teleport yet. Ah, wait, I was supposed to buy stuff. Oh, I'm supposed to buy stuff. Okay, wait. I gotta check. I don't know what that means, but... Oh, pale energy. There we go. Okay. That's helpful. So let me go back. Grand Exchange. Pale energy and oh, let me get money first. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, but I'm all over the place. Stop it. Okay. So first, oh, hang on, it won't let me do both at the same time. I wish I could, but I can't. Okay. Check. Pale energy 500, memory strand 80. So let's check the prices of those first. I think it's so funny. You guys freaked out about the baby. I don't know if I should be saying names on stream necessarily, but if you guys wanted to give her a name, you could go by the nickname that we always give her, which is Baby Rosie, like a rose. That's literally what we call her. Not Rosie, Baby Rosie. So, let's see. Pale energy. 500. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, I could do that. I thought that was gonna be like crazy expensive. That's not that bad. I feel a little better now. Just in case, because I don't know. Hopefully someone's actually selling some. Oof. Pale energy. 500. No, no one's selling any. Oh. Wait, you mean like a 1 and an M? Because if you mean I could just type 1 mil, that actually is what I did. I typed 1 mil, so... Like 1 and an M? Really? Thank you, guys. I didn't know that. Red, is that something you already knew before Akil taught you, or is that something he taught you? Ah, shoot, what was the other one? Said. That's really cool to know. I did not know that. Akil taught, yeah, yeah. He's honestly, he's had the chance to teach you guys way more things because you're really good at like asking him for help, and then I just kind of like wander around on Wiki. Oh, I love this outfit. Is this the outfit I think it is? It is. I love the dark blue. That looks cool. Okay, and then memory strand 80. That shouldn't be too bad. Memory. Ooh, there isn't any here. Oh wait, flickering memory. Enriched memory. Are these the same thing or is it something different? Where do I get memory strands? Shoot. That's not something I can buy. I'm not seeing anything on the wiki about memory strands specifically. Oh, dang, this is a lot of different locations. Oh, wait, do I need to go to like an actual... Oh. I think I do. How do I know which one's which? Hang on. Memory strand. Let me just real fast. It's really hard not to kiss her head. She's so kissable. Memory strands. Make sure that I'm actually thinking of what I'm thinking of. Oh, wait. Duh, the memory strands is the currency. My brain. I assumed it was like one of these things because it says memory at the end of it. Jeez. Okay, so if I have 500, could have 500. Pale energy. Where can I just farm some of these myself? Because obviously no one's selling them. Collected from pale wisps in Drainer Village. Okay, that should be easy. I'm just gonna go ahead and collect 500 of them. That would make things easier because my main thing tonight is I really need a skill because the yak track's almost over and I do not want to just throw a bunch of bonds at it. I don't want to just whoosh, finish it all through bonds because who was saying it would be like 200 mil, but I'm not willing to do that. I only have 500 mil and it was a gift and I really don't want to spend 200 mil just trying to finish a yak track that honestly this yak track is not as exciting as the other yak tracks, so she's done with her Cheerios, then I'm gonna give her some watermelon. Ugh. That should help. I did check her temperature though, and she does not have a fever, so I'm not sure what's going on with her. She and the other baby had fevers like a day apart from each other, and they only had a fever for like a little less than 24 hours. It was really strange. Okay, so we're going to drainer. Am I even saying that right? Drainer? Drainor? So you speak up and experience community ways. Cool, but at the same time, giving it to yourself at level generate wealth like that. Help the community even further. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh! You okay? Here, have some vitamin C. No, don't, don't grab that. Hang on, let me juggle. You just drink from it like this. There. Is that good? Good job. Oh, you still have cereal in your mouth. Okay, let's try that again. Here. You're so cute. Hang on, you've got too much food in your mouth. This isn't working. There, now try. There we go. Good job. Good job. That was a big gulp. Good job, baby Rosie. Good job. There you go. Okay. I think. Hey! Are you trying to get your divination up? You could totally just skill with me, Red. Okay, so I gotta reread what you said, Akil. Something I can speak to from a bit of experience. Giving it away is cool, but at the same time, using it to get yourself to a level to generate wealth like that could help community even further. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. No, so the yak track wouldn't actually help me with skilling at all. It wouldn't. Because if I spent 200 mil on the yak track, it would be because I really want the cosmetics. Would have nothing to do with anything else. Oh, just the 500 mil? Yeah, my plans. Oh, did you just bite your finger? Oh, oh, you bit your finger. Oh. It hurt. It's okay. I do that to you sometimes. You're okay. Do you want some watermelon? She's 1 year old. I'm gonna give you some watermelon. Be nice and cool. They'll help you cool. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, let me give you a small piece. Hang on. Trust me. Here you go. There. You're gonna be covered in red. I just put this outfit on you. She's 1 year old. Oh, that made my heart stop. Oh. Sad. Okay. Is it better? Oh. Is it better? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you recovered really fast. Good job. That's a good recovery. All right. Pale wisps. Come ya. I think I might need to change. No, this should. Okay, yeah. So I need to get a bunch of these, which that shouldn't be too hard. I should be able to get these. 500 of them. And they all stack, so it's not like it's going to take up much room. Oh, wait. It's not the pale energy I need, it's the pale memory, huh? Wait. No. It's the pale... Ah! Which one was it I needed? Pale energy. This one. Okay. My brain. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, I just saw a thing that said charge, so I don't even need to like charge from. Oh, I'm in world 70, by the way. Red, if you were trying to join. And if that world is filled up, let me know, and I can switch to a different world. There you go. Excuse me. Not enough inventory space. Okay, so I think there's a convert. Which one was it? Configure. I wanted the configure option. Which one was it? Nope. Wait. Stop. I need to keep my pale energy. Oh, configure. Duh. I was like reading it and it still went whoosh, right over my head. Okay. So I think this one. No. Turn memories. Okay, that's what I want. Yeah. Okay, awesome, 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 awesome. It's working. I usually always keep it where it's like both. I don't really know the difference between the two, to be honest. Is it yummy? Yeah. Also got some macaroni and cheese right here for her. She's got so many food options right here. She'll be good. Okay. Harvest you next. Aw, my eyes don't glow when I'm scaling. Wait, come back here. Gotta zoom out. This is hard. Boom. There we go. Are these important? Do I need to keep these? Because I always just turn them into XP. My eyes are not glowing. Well, I guess my eyes are closed, so that actually makes sense for this skill. But I was really sad about it when it was the mining one and they weren't glowing. Hey, look, I'm at 100 already. See, this isn't gonna take long. This will be nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna spy on you, Red. Seeing what world you're on. Oh, that's funny. So, like, Red, you're like, oh, there we go. My eyes are glowing now. Red's like in the normal world that Booty's always on, and then Booty's the one in a different world. So dark here. Oh, you're getting sleepy. All done? You all done? You wanna go sleep? Yeah. I think she needs to go to sleep. That's a tired baby. That's a tired baby. It's late. It's late, baby. Oh, I thought my cosmetic for a second there was one of the wisps. Thank you all for jumping in so fast to help. Like, that means a lot to me. Because I wasn't sure, like, who to ask. And then I was also trying to, like, tag every single person I could think of off the dot. Off the dot? Off the... What's the word I'm trying to think of? Every single person I could try to think of, but... Oh! It's for you. No, I'm kidding. It's literally for her. It's all good. It's all good. Do you want more? I'm prepared. I'm prepared. I got more for you. You don't even need the spoon. You're good. You could just grab it like this. Yep. There you go. I'm actually surprised you're starting on a second bowl. She's like super calm all the time. So it's highly unlikely she will ever be on the stream again just because she's never still awake at this time. But because she's had a fever, then I'm a little bit more hyperactively aware. Yeah. Yeah, I have honestly, all my kids are super good. Yeah, yeah, she's normally like this. Even if she wasn't, oops, even if she wasn't super tired. Ah, will you stop? Stop it. Oh, whatever. No, don't start on a new one. What is up with the clicking? Um, yeah. My toddlers, when other people are around, are like super hyper and they need to just chill, but they can't because when other people are around, they can't help it. They just suddenly see everyone as like their best friend ever. So, who's this? This is not someone I know yet. Hello. I'm gonna say hi. Yep. With that necklace on, I know what quest you're doing. Oh, I look kind of scary. Like, at least I'm not glaring anymore, but oof. Okay. No. Honestly, she's so calm all the time. The only thing, it's not even a bad thing. The only thing about her is that lately, because she's more mobile and she's not crawling anymore, it means she's like climbing on everything. I actually find this more hilarious than anything. So I found her on the dining room table today, again, because she knows how to climb up chairs now. And for some reason has decided that she's gonna climb up on everything. Yeah, because I've told you before through chat that she can get up on the dining room table, but I don't think I mentioned that she climbs. Okay, so you know how there's like a couch, there's a normal couch, and then there's like the top of the couch where like your head is supposed to go. She will climb all three of the couches, just going back and forth. Like the couches are her jungle gym. Is it all done? You ate so fast. Good job. Here, let me get her some watermelon. Oh, I have a huge bowl of watermelon right here because that was supposed to be my dinner, but little baby's a little bit more higher priority right now. So let me fish her out some woo, smaller pieces. I did a pretty good job emptying this bowl out all by myself. So honestly, I'm fishing it out from like watermelon juice. But this is perfect because that means she's getting all the little pieces. Yeah, there you go. Good thing I came down with food. Good thing I had food already. Yeah, it's for you. Oh, she's looking at me like, is it okay? Just go for it. And then at church, like she's super wiggly because she's so mobile now. She just wants to, oh, I do look really angry. That looks scary. Maybe I should take off the glowing eyes. Anyway, she's the baby Rosie is like, because she's so mobile, she doesn't really like to stay, oops, she doesn't really like to stay in one spot during church. So I can't just keep her on my lap like I used to be able to. Now she, what's the word I'm looking for? She wrestles me. She's like flapping and wiggling and doing everything she can hide to like get out of my arms when I put her in my lap at church. So I've started having to bring like just a bag of toys just to try to get her to be a little bit more still. Which I don't really like doing that because I feel like it distracts all the other people around me. However, between her being super wiggly and trying to escape and like being whiny and like doesn't like being held because she just wants to be free, or playing with G.I. Joe and he's like half naked because his chest is showing or whatever. Like, I gotta choose. Are you good? Hold on. I think she's starting to get full. Oh! I almost missed that. Thank you, spirit. Oh, look, we're almost at 500 already. That was so fast. I love that the siren spirits don't siren spirits don't like interrupt what you're doing. because then I might not grab them as much. There we go. Okay, I'm doing it right. Oh, someone dropped something at the beach. So tempted to go there and pick it up, but I'm not going to. Let's not. Let's not do it. Self-control. Self-control. Oh. Oh, that was weird. The last one didn't even have a glow. Did this person ever say hi back? I don't think they did. They didn't. It's okay. She looks so relaxed. She's like, this is fun. Oh, look at that. You finished. Good job. All done. Okay. So I'm going to try to go put her down. And she should be okay now that she's had some food. She's like got watermelon all over her chin and all over her outfit. Yeah. I'm going to give her some cuddles. Not necessarily right here, but just, oh. Oh, maybe right there. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go try to put her down. Give me a second. Let me push this so then that way I can still be proactive. Well, oh, dang, that's really cloudy. Okay. So let me take this off. Let me go put her down. And then I'll be back. Oh, my glasses. Old lady. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I should have her say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. She's like, who are we waving to? I don't get it. I'm confused, Mom. Say bye-bye. She's like, there's no one there. Oh. Okay, I'm back with my huge bowl of watermelon. Huge bowl of watermelon? That's hard to say fast. Huge bowl of watermelon. Oh, I just realized I could tilt the camera back up now. Oh, I'm kind of sad she's gone, actually. That was cute. She's so cute. She went down to bed really, really good. She didn't fight me at all, but she usually never fights me. Just with her being a little bit sick the other day and having a fever, then it's honestly it's a 50-50 on how they're going to act the next day. So I brought myself some food because she ate all my food. All right. Let's keep going. So once I do this even just one time, will I get the wings right away? That doesn't seem right. Let me check this. Found the memory within Gothics' house. I don't know what any of this means. How do you get memory strands? Because looking down this list, it looks like I need to have a lot more than I have to accumulate everything on this list that you gave me, Akil. Oh no, did I miss a Siren Spirit? Oh no, it's over. Oh, it's hiding behind the tree. That's different. All right then. No, no, don't harvest. Convert. Convert. What'd you send in my bank? You logs. Thank you. How do you get what? So I'm looking at this link that Akil sent me. Oh, you probably weren't here for that. So the only reason I'm doing this is because of cosmetics. So I really want these wings. And what I've been told is how you get those wings. First it goes in levels. So you get these wings first, then these ones, and then these ones. So how you get the wings is by memory strand. I'm not exactly sure because I'm not exactly sure what the memory strands are for. I don't know what's going to happen after I collect these. I don't even know who I'm supposed to talk to. I'm just going to collect them, then I'm going to use this to teleport, and that's pretty much the extension of my knowledge. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, I'm really close to 500. Dang, these spirits are everywhere. Thank you, spirits. Thank you, thank you. And my kids are asleep too. This is such a good day today. I woke up this morning and I just had this feeling. I was like, today is gonna be a good day. And do you guys wake up feeling that way? Do you just wake up like, wow, today's gonna be a good day? Today was that day for me. Oh, thanks. Well, do you have any advice, Red? Because like I said, I don't no idea what's going on. Yeah, I woke up today. I was just like, today's gonna be a good day. And then I kept getting this feeling, you need to look at your calendar. And for some reason I wasn't. I didn't look at my calendar. And eventually, after I was done like fiddling around with not TikTok, because I actually haven't been on TikTok as often as I'd like to, just because I've been so busy with school. But when I was done fiddling around with see, I love that you can understand that, Red. That makes me happy. So after I was done fiddling around on my phone, I think I was reading webtoons. I was like really into catching up on one that I've been behind on called Blank City. And oh, I can convert these now. And I finally look at my calendar and it says, no, no, don't harvest anymore. Stop it. Convert. There we go. Why is it so hard to click? Finally looked at my calendar, and on my calendar it said that there was a Pioneer Day for my church that they were doing, and they were going to be serving breakfast. And I'm just like, yes, I love when breakfast is served for free. Because, like, granted, I do love Pioneer Days. I grew up with Pioneer Days being a pretty normal part of my cultural history, just because well, history is actually just really important to my religion as it is. But I was excited about this particular one for the food for my kids because we have been, since the AC went out, and then the fridge, and then the freezer. Oh my gosh, I need to tell you guys about that. I don't think I did. Free breakfast. Yeah, I don't mind. So usually on Pioneer Days, depending on where you live and like how into, it's technically like a holiday, I guess, how into the historical holiday that the whoever's in charge of it might be. I've been in some where like not only do you dress up as a pioneer, like full out like braids and like the bonnet and like the tacky floral outfit. I don't even know the right word for it. Dress. Or for the boys, maybe they'll wear suspenders. Honestly, you could wear ones that are cute. They don't necessarily have to be ugly or tacky. But anyway, um, so the one last year, we made cloth dolls. I'm trying to think if I have one nearby to show you guys. So you would just do things back in the day that they did during the Pioneer Days. So you could, thanks for feeding the dragon. He's been really hungry. Cookies. Um, welcome to the dark side, Red. um, so you could make things like, how do I even explain it? You can go in burlap sacks and just bear with me for a second. You get inside the burlap sack and you hop and you have races with each other. Or you could do where you tie each other's legs together and it's like a team thing and you got a three-legged race. That's what it's called. Or you could do where you have like a stick and a hula hoop and you use the stick to tap the hula hoop in just the right way that you like race with other people to roll the hula hoop from one end to the other. There's also there was a sit down area where people could like tell stories and stuff about the Pioneer Days and like different miracles that they saw from the Lord and like how angels helped them and their ancestors, because these are all real stories. This is all stuff that happened. Um, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. So it's not necessarily a religious thing. It's just my religion um, takes pride in their history, and part of our history is the pioneer uh, timeline, if that makes sense. So pioneers are not necessarily religious. It's just my religion respects pioneers, if that makes sense. um, so if a school is doing it, obviously it's not religious at all. It's historical. Yeah, because my church is super into history. We're super into like family history search. Actually, one of the websites that we use a lot is familysearch.org. I think I was gonna say com, but I'm pretty sure it's org. Familysearch.org. We get like oh, okay, that makes sense why you do it then. Yeah. So you might know a little bit more of the history than uh than most people, because if that was something that was already integrated into your school, then that makes sense. Yeah. Because pioneers, some people don't even know what the word pioneers means, but it's just people that migrated from one continent to another searching for freedom, usually freedom of religion, but it doesn't necessarily have to be freedom of religion. It could be freedom from taxes, it could be freedom from, well, government, because that still goes under taxes, but you get it. Trying to see if I know any of these people. I'm gonna say hat anyway. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Pioneers would have been the like 1800s. Um, so like, oh, the Mayflower. Those were pioneers. Anybody that came over trying to get away, I'm pretty sure it was King James. King, I'm just gonna say the King of England. Let's just say the King of England. Anyone trying to get away from the King of England and all of his rules, the King of Britain. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm really bad at history. Do not quote me on any of this. People trying to get away from a king, they come to America to be free. Boom. That's all you need. I'm sure all of you know the Mayflower history, obviously, way better than I do. Okay, so I have 500 of these. Check. Charge? I do not know what that just did. Check. Pulsing with energy. Oh, okay. So I need to teleport then. Mayflower. Yep. Plymouth Rock. Yep. 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 All of it. So, let's see. Some of the other activities. They had like a story time. Oh, I already told you about the story time. I'm so happy you're feeding him the cookies. Thank you. Be even more awesome if those cookies are real, because I'm totally in the mood for cookies right now. Specifically chocolate chip. But I finished the last of my someone had made peanut butter chocolate chip cookies. I'm trying to think if I've ever had those before. They were pretty good. Yeah, I know, right? Anything chocolate's gonna be a winner for sure. Let's see, what other activities did they have? They had... We made dolls. Oh, I got to make butter. That was super cool. So they showed us how to make freaking butter from like scratch. And then also, I think we might have made jam too. I'm not absolutely sure. But that was like one of the activities, but I didn't have a chance to actually go and try it out. But yeah. so last year's activity was super in depth. Everybody was dressed up, everybody was playing all the Pioneer games. Oh yeah, I could actually check that out right now. Yeah, I shouldn't be eating during stream. This is gonna become like a, what do they call it? Mokdao? Mokdao? The Korean eating while streaming thing. Did you put it on your stream? I'm checking your stream. I'm checking your Discord. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, I want. Oh, I want. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, those cucumbers look so gourmet. Fancy. Oh, you put the chicken and pot stickers. Nice. Gouda. Ooh. Mm. I probably wouldn't do so well with the spicy, but if the onions are caramelized, then I'd probably be fine because then they're not like spicy anymore. Um anyway, so last year was like super in depth with the activities and how they like got everybody involved. It was just a big community event. This year, whoever's in charge of it, they barely had enough pancakes for everybody, and there was only one activity. Sup, King? I'm not sure if I have it figured out. Honestly, King, I'm gonna say no, I do not have it figured out. So if I could get your continual help, I would very much appreciate that. For sure. Because my goal, in case you just came to stream, my goal is to get these wings. I don't know how long it's actually gonna take that. But, so honestly, today was still a very good day. Even though they weren't as in-depth with the Pioneer Day, it turned out to still be a really good day because my family has been really struggling with food. My husband's gone for a month and a half. They just changed how long he's staying. I found out today. A month and a half. And he's our cook of the family, as you've seen some of his pictures on the Discord. Okay, thank you, King. And so I've been kind of like college dorming it with the food. And then because our fridge and our freezer went out, it only takes like 30 minutes to get the wings? Wait, King, when you say wings, do you mean all 3 of these wings I could get in 30 minutes? Or do you just mean like tier one? I could get the wings. Thanks, guys. Well, so that's actually honestly the good thing about all of this is that even though our fridge and our freezer and our AC went out, like so many people have been helping us. I finally got to meet my next door neighbors because I finally reached out. I'm a super hermit, so I don't really talk to anybody ever. Um, I barely ever open the blinds to my house. Like that's how much of a hermit I am. They usually are always closed. Um, so my neighbor helped with, he let me put some of my food in his fridge. And then my other neighbor offered her like little kiddie pool for my kids so they could stay cool. And then most of these were like friends at church. So one friend offered teleports and all that. Oh, I hear screaming. I'm gonna go check on my kids. I'm pretty sure what just happened is that one of them tried to use the bathroom and stepped on his toys. I'll be back. me alone. Okay, I'm back. You're so funny. Um, woof. That could have been worse. The kids went right back to sleep. And yes, so my son woke up, hey, and had Spartan was teasing me about it being a what's it called, a chair stream earlier too. He was like, hype. uh, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I haven't seen these Crocs before. These are cool. Hang on, wait. I need to check out your outfit. Pride Gators. Was there a bunch of Pride stuff? Did I miss out on that? Okay, okay. Sorry. Hang on. I was checking out your outfit. What are these? Rune Elder. Can I wear these? Are these? Oh, thank you. I don't know what these are. I don't think I've ever seen Rune Elders. But I'm assuming that's something different from just normal Rune, because normal Rune doesn't go up to 5. Can I wear this? Equipping this arm will mean... Wait, where'd you go? Hang on. And questions. Oh, just a smiley face. Yeah, I got really lucky, Red. Because my son had accidentally peed all over his pillow because he was trying... I'm not trying to be graphic, I swear. So he was trying to make his way from his bed to the toilet and forgot that he had left all of his toys out. And so he stepped on his toys, started screaming, but he couldn't get to the toilet because it was dark and he's stepping on toys. And so in all the confusion, he accidentally peed. He was trying so hard. Like, I'm not even mad that there's like pee on the floor right now, or was. Or like his pillows are. I went ahead and just tossed his pillow in the laundry. Like, I will deal with that in the morning. They were tired. As soon as I calmed down and I like made a path to the bathroom, moved all the toys. And like I usually do have them clean up beforehand, but we've been trying really hard to do like scripture study and prayer before bed while their dad's gone. So I didn't have them clean up their toys this time, but now I'm gonna have to try to move their toys in the future. But because he woke up screaming because he just wanted to get to the toilet, and then so his sister that is in the same room woke up screaming, so they were just both screaming and like running like chickens with their heads cut off because they were trying not to step on toys but then kept stepping on toys. But luckily when I went up there and turned on the lights, like they both were kind of like, the lights, they're so bright. But instead of complaining at me more, they just started yawning and like they calmed down because they could actually see, and they saw me like move the toys. So it's honestly, it's a blessing that they went back to sleep that fast, especially my daughter, because she, not the baby but the other toddler, my daughter, because she will, what's the word I'm looking for, she's still having night terrors, I think. I don't really know what's going on with her, but she'll just wake up screaming. So but she doesn't like to be calmed down. So I'm glad that she went back to sleep so easy. Anyway, so what made today such a good day? Hang on, let me pay attention to this elder rune real fast. Let's see if I can actually wear it. Aw, 90 defense! I'm so far away. I'm so far away. I didn't even pay attention like how much this all was, and I feel bad because I have like a mil in here. Actually, considering a mil would probably not be enough. Don't hate me. I'm gonna examine. Oh crap! I don't even know what this is. Oh, that's just the helmet. Whew. All right then. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, because I can't even make this stuff yet. If it's that high level for defense. I don't know. Maybe I could. Go wait. Go wait. A gnat is after my watermelon. Oh, but maybe I don't have a high enough mining though. So maybe not. Never mind. I do really like your gator shoes though. Those are cool. Those are probably my favorite rainbow-like thing that I've seen so far. I've never seen anything that's pride though. This is the first time I've ever seen like specifically it says Pride, because most people just wear the rainbow outfit stuff for Pride Month, but I've never seen anything that's actually labeled as Pride. So I'd love to hear more about that, if I can still get those or not. Oh wait, I could totally look it up on Wiki. Um. Oh, so there was an event? Aw. Is that what you were talking about, Booty? You had said something about a Pride event. Like you were asking, I think you were just asking your general chat. I don't think it was necessarily just to me, but I was just like, I don't think there was. Like, I don't know. I didn't hear anything about it at all. There wasn't any advertisement for it. What did the event even entail? What'd you have to do? What was the activities or like the skilling options? Whoa, don't fall. I'm so happy they're all sleeping so well. That makes my heart, well, happy, warm and fuzzy. Oh, who's messaging me? Oh, okay, it's just one of the streamers that I watch. They just went live. Okay, just a normal notification. So, the Pioneer Day, the reason it was so important that they had food. I'm like all over the place with my story. And all over the place with wanting to get help with this too. I'm sorry guys, I have so much to tell you and so little time. Okay, so let me first start with, let me backtrack a little bit. Okay, first, let me talk about what's been going on with like the fridge, the freezer, and the AC all going out. So all the people helping with that, I'd listed a few like neighbors and stuff that were helping. And now I'm going to list like some of the church members that were helping too. So like one person brought me a freaking ceiling fan. Like, yes, story time. She brought me a ceiling fan. And this is huge because even when the AC is working, my toddler's room is the hottest room in the house. And unfortunately, I can't move around furniture anymore at this point because we've moved around furniture so much already. And like the baby is already like situated in her room. So there's no way I can switch them. And then it's actually even worse to put the baby in there because she's a baby. I can't put her in the hottest room in the house. It's just not safe. Which honestly, when the AC went out, I was really, even though she's not in the hottest room in the house, I was really worried about her a few times. I had to not only strip her down to just her diaper, but like she would wake up and like her hair was just like stuck to her head because it was so freaking hot. But thankfully, then the Salvation Army in my area, I don't know if I'm allowed to like name stores, but so the Salvation Army in my area just happened to like be giving away a bunch of box fans, and they gave us two because they saw that we had babies. Like they were just giving like one box fan to like family members, and you had to like prove that you lived in the area and stuff. I go like this because you had to bring like a piece of mail. Anyway, I'm all over the place. So, ooh, that's tart. Oh, that's why. It's key lime yogurt. I thought I was eating the strawberry banana one. I didn't actually flip it over and see which one I was eating. So now that I know it's key lime, it's fine. So one person brought a ceiling fan. Salvation Army gave us food, not because we qualify, because we don't, unfortunately. I really wish we did, but we don't. We don't qualify because we're making too much. And I say it with that voice because we're not. Like, if you look at our finances, we should be negative 1,000 every single month. But literally the only reason we're okay is because we pay tithing. I swear, that's the only reason we're okay. So, the Lord is looking out for us for sure. So, but they gave us food that was like left over. Salvation Army was like, yeah, like we're getting more food this morning. Like, since you're here getting the box fans anyway, do you want food? I'm like, yes, please. They gave us like a pineapple and watermelon and blueberries. My kids love fruit, so this is big and important. They gave us, well, you get it. They gave us a bunch of food. I wasn't prepared for that. And I'm not going to cry because I'm not the kind of person to cry. But I am really touched right now. Just thinking back on all the people that helped. And because we had other friends that gave us coolers to use, so like one family gave us one cooler, another family gave us another cooler to use, and like just combined with all these different people helping us, not only did we have food, right now we have food because people are helping us. I've had two friends go and get me groceries. Like, this is a big deal. I don't accept help usually ever, but like this has really taught me to be not only more humble, but to give others the opportunity to help when not only do I actually need it, but they actually can help and provide and they want to. Like, it's not very nice to deny people the opportunity to help when they actually do want to. Like like just now with Spartan giving me this. Like, I assumed that he wanted to do that. And so like it's better to be gracious than to push people in way and say no. And like in RuneScape, I understand the community, that I like trust everyone pretty well. In real life, it's a little different. It's a little harder to just trust everyone. And so this is not only teaching me to be humble, I do it. You did watch it. See, I do it. Not only is it teaching me to be more humble, but it's teaching me to be more self-aware of how other people want to be able to help. And like when I don't give them that opportunity to help, then I'm denying them the joy, because I know what it's like on the other end. I help people all the time. I love helping people. And like it feels good. And I wouldn't say I'm one of those people. Thanks, Spartan. I'm not one of those people that like hunts for opportunities to help so that I can feel good. I've heard of people saying that before. I'm not that kind of person. I like genuinely like is just part of like who I am. Like I just love to help people. I can't help financially, obviously, but I help in other ways in real life. In real life, I help lots of different ways. Like I'm always trying to organize my friends' closets. I'm always like making sure when one of my friends is having like a party or something, like I always try to make sure and bring something. I always try to offer to like come early so then I can help set up. I always offer to stay late so then I can help out with trash. Like I don't ask, I just do it because that's just how I am. Like I just want to help people because I think what it might be is that I'm just hyper aware that if I was in their situation, I would really appreciate if someone else was helping me, which is incredibly ironic because I was not the person that was actually even accepting help because I was just so sure I could do it on my own, which is true. Like I have been able to do it on my own, but it's easier with friends. That's for sure. It's easier with friends. Um, so Salvation Army gave us food and box fans, and then another friend gave us some more friends. Another friend gave us friends, more fans. Excuse me. Aw, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, it makes my heart swell. I totally, yes, you understand me, Akil. That makes me happy. Yeah, yeah, I do. I feel like I'm being a burden because a lot of the times I've luckily right before this experience of having everything just fall apart financially and food I don't know if physically is the right word. Mentally I'm doing okay, but just financially things are falling apart for sure. And food wise. Um but luckily I've had some experiences where like I'm actually letting people help me with the kids because that is the one thing for sure like I've realized like I can't do it on my own. And when I say help with the kids, I mean like so for example, I'll be at church or like at the store or something and like one of my kids is running off, then people are like, "Oh, like I'll help you, like I'll go get him." And then they like run after him and they help me out or like they hold the baby. This has happened on numerous occasions, guys. Like I'm not even joking. So I'll have one toddler in what's it called? surfboard style. And I'll like just be carrying her like this, like, come on, let's go. We gotta chase after the other kid. And then the baby, like, I'm trying to keep her here on my hip. So then, like, her legs are like on my hip, but she does not cling to me at all. So she just kind of like starts slipping down towards the ground. And then I'm kind of just like squeezing her, like, so then I have to put her in surfboard. So I've just got both of my kids like this, and I'm like running after the third kid. And it's a little easier when my stepkids are here because then like they're older and stronger and they can actually help not only chase down the crazy toddlers, but also like they know how to change diapers and stuff. So like they're willing to help too. So that's huge. And like yeah, like I do, maybe I should say used to. I used to feel like a burden because sometimes people would offer to help and it didn't feel like they were being genuine. Like I could just feel, and I don't know if it's necessarily even because if it was accurate or not. I don't know if it's because if I was really able to tell what was going on, or if it was just my own, I don't know if insecurities is the right way to put it. My own thoughts of being a burden. Maybe that's what's changed. Maybe that is what's changed, and be not feeling like a burden is that confidence in myself, figuring out who I am is like a huge part of being able to like evolve to let people help me the same way that I've been able to help them. Yeah, I have to think about that more, but I think maybe that's what's going on. It's like I'm starting to become more confident in myself. And so in a way it kind of helps me learn other people more. I'm able to figure out, I don't really know how to phrase this. So I hope you guys know what I'm talking about. Because I've been able to figure out myself more, it's now easier to figure out other people. I don't know if that makes sense. So, like, for example, when my husband and I met, both of us were going through some really tough times where we were just trying to figure ourselves out. And honestly, oh, thanks, thanks, Foodie. Honestly, I think the only reason that we were able to meet the way that we did is because we were actively working on ourselves. Aw, sup, Mandy? I knew that you had slipped in earlier to help with the memory stuff, but I wasn't sure if you're still here. So that little heart means a lot. um, I need to click on something before I accidentally get logged out. Who's that? Who dat? I don't know who that is, but they look cool. So, um, the only reason my husband and I were able to meet was because we were both working on our own selves first. And like honestly, I think that's how every great relationship lasts, is that if you, or starts, I should say starts, that if you're at a point in your life where you're not searching for anybody else to complete you anymore, but you're just trying to focus on being happy with yourself, being comfortable in your own skin, gaining confidence, working on the things that you know you need to work on, and actually kind of enjoying working on it because you're starting to realize that working on these things are actually helping you become better. When you get to that point that you stop looking for other people to fix you, somehow, ironically, you're able you're able to let them fix you. um I wasn't, my husband and I were not looking to get with anyone when we found each other. We were just looking for ourselves. And because we were looking for ourselves, we were able to find each other by happenstance because we were just finally at that point where we were more stable. Each of us individually more confident who we were. But because of that, then after getting married, we've had more opportunities to continue to grow and learn together. And that wouldn't have been possible to continue that growth without each other. I hope that makes sense, guys. The life is filled with a lot of incredibly ironic things that wouldn't normally make sense unless you've been through it, but Alakazam. That's how I talk. Um, because normally when I talk, I like use my hands a lot. And actually, I am still using my hands, but you guys can't really see it as much because the camera's up a little higher. But yeah, normally when I give speeches and stuff, I usually do use my hands a lot for like emphasis. Oh, thanks. Oh, so this isn't ice cream. I'm eating yogurt because when the baby came over, she ate all my food. I had some macaroni and cheese, I had some cereal. It's all gone now. So on my way back down from helping the toddlers, I got some more food, which honestly is just 2 yogurts, but still, it's better than nothing. I know I need ice cream, but I don't have money for that right now. Um, so yeah, and then like when friends have been helping us with groceries, I've only been telling them the bare minimum of the stuff we need. Like I have not said anything that we want. So ice cream is not on the list right now, sorry. um uh check my Facebook. I don't know exactly what that means, but I'll try. I don't even know if I know my Facebook username anymore. It's been a long time since I've been on Facebook. Facebook. Looking. Gotta wait for it to load. For some reason, I have automatic on my computer. I know ice cream's yummy, but it's not a need when you have no food. And oh, my messenger. Okay, messenger. Messenger. Oh, here we go. Oh. Okay, now I might cry. I'm not the crier. uh, sorry, guys, but it's not gonna go towards ice cream. It's gonna go towards getting my kids some more food. Bread, milk, and eggs are my main concern right now. Thanks, Booty. I got something in my nose. This is not fun. Aw. I'm handling it surprisingly well. There's some for everyone. Oh. So ice cream hasn't been on the list of needs because we were switching between coolers. And then oh, that was another thing the friends were helping out with. So my friends were bringing ice every day. So then that way we could refill. Aw, thanks. I'm trying so hard to stop crying. It's not working. It's not working. Yeah, we, as much as I hated using a credit card, we had to buy a new fridge. Like, literally the only thing I want in life right now is to just get out of debt. Probably not something I should be saying on stream, but something you'll learn about me is I'm extremely authentic. Like, I'll be incredibly honest. So, hang on. um, yeah. As long as I don't say the word ice cream around my kids, then they'll be okay and they'll never notice. um, yes. So the freezer is going and the fridge is going. Um, because we had to get a new one, um, a new fridge slash freezer combo. This was not my intention, by the way, by telling you guys what's going on. My intention was just to be completely honest, because that's just who I am, and to kind of mention, uh, to vent, because like I said, I'm a hermit, so I haven't My husband barely knows any of this because while he's been gone, they don't really let him get on his cell phone because he's doing a lot of secret stuff. so, so we've barely had any contact. So definitely not vented to him. He knows like the basics. He knows that we had to go buy a new freezer and that kind of thing, and he had a say in what kind he was looking for and that whatnot. But who is this? Someone keeps popping in and out. um, by the way, for the people that are purposely like popping in and out because you're lurking in chat and you're trying to get my attention on stream, come and say hi. Because otherwise I don't know if you're actually watching the stream or not. Anyway, so thank you, Booty. And Red. Because duh, you guys are together, so thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. You're all intensely listening. Okay, sorry. I'll continue with the story. Yeah, so we had to go ahead and get a freezer on credit. I don't. I do not have a donation button, and literally I've been trying really hard to figure out how to get one on there, not because of situations like this, but because I saw a video one time where Mr. Beast was trying to go to different people's channels and donate them money for doing silly things. And then the people who didn't have a donate button, he got so dang frustrated and sad. That's why I want a donation button, because I don't want to make people frustrated or sad. So I don't really know how to add one. I've been I I was gonna say looking up, and I haven't really looked it up as well as I probably should have. I was more focused on like trying to finish my essay so then that way I could actually stream today. I normally have, without school, I usually do have lots of time to fix stuff on Twitch. Thanks, Red. um, I do. I do have stream elements. Kind of. So like I told you before, oh shoot, there was something else I was trying to ask your help with. Was I asking for help with the donation button? No, I was asking for your help with something else. What was it? It wasn't sound alerts. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Fred. But I had to really stop and just think, 'cause I was just like, what was I asking for help? The dragon, that's what it was. Thank you. Yeah, because like my dragon has cool features, but like mine looks like it was like drawn, and I like how yours like a little bit more like CG, like cartoony. It's just cuter. And it kind of looks like, I mean, I've already told you all this, but it kind of looks like toothless. Um, ugh. But okay, yeah, so we do have a fridge and freezer now. The AC is fixed. It broke down twice since this all started happening. um, but it did turn out to just be the motor. For the fridge, we don't know what it was. I don't know, something to do with the coolant. The fans were working fine. It was blowing cold air. The electricity was fine, but it just wasn't. All my stuff was melting. Like, I got a pack of hot dogs for the kids from the freezer to move it from the freezer to the fridge so that would be ready for tomorrow. And the packet was like not only dripping, but it was sweating, which told me that it had actually probably been unfrozen for a while. So had to throw out a lot of food. Not happy about that. I hate wasting food. It was an IG fridge, but I've not heard good things about Samsung either, so that's why when we got a new fridge, I specifically avoided the Samsung aisle because I've only heard bad things about, which is crazy because I love Samsung like phones and printers, etc. I love Samsung and everything else, but I've only heard bad things about IG, Samsung. What was the other one? I don't remember what the other one was. Really? When did your guys' fridge go out? That sucks. LG. Did I say IG? Thanks, King. Uh, um, I did. Oh, I think just because visually, like, sometimes they have like the uppercase or the lowercase, and for some reason in my brain I didn't switch it around. So yes, LG. Excuse me. And yeah, and the fridge came with the house when we moved in, so I don't even know how old it was. Excuse me. Goodness. Key Lime, what are you doing to me? Stop doing phones? That's right, they did used to do phones, didn't they? That feels like forever ago. That's crazy. Oh, speaking of forever ago, someone came in to chat at the very beginning and like their name was like Willow something. And I like instantly got happy. I was like, "Oh, did you name yourself that because of the movie Willow?" And they're like, "I don't know what that is." And I looked it up. Willow. Oh, I thought someone was calling me for a second. Um, Willow was made in 1988, guys. Like I used to watch that all the time. When we were done watching Lord of the Rings, then I would be watching Willow. And then here's someone in chat and they're like, I wasn't even born then. I was like, oh, well, I wasn't either, but I thought that was a pretty normal movie that everybody watched, but I guess not. Anyway, back on track. So, yeah. Um, everyone that was helping was awesome. Coolers, ice, food. Oh, and now this is the part that I kind of mentioned that I kind of have a harder time mentioning. Not because I don't want to be honest about it, but just because this I do feel like I'm a burden. Even though I shouldn't, it's harder to get past that it could be. Um, we are at that point now where we're asking for help with getting food from. Uh, I really hope I don't start crying again. Oh, thanks, Red. Yeah, it was just something that Akil had mentioned earlier about feeling like a burden. Like even if you're not a burden, like it's still hard to not feel like one sometimes. Yeah, thanks. I'm pretty strong, aren't I? Strong. Anyway, um, well, there's one thing though. I think honestly, it might have less to do with being a burden on my church and the members because they're already like super organized. Like they know how to help people. I have been helping them forever when it comes to like financially. Like we're always donating money to help other people that are now in our same exact situation. Um, with food and bills, which is not something I like to admit because then it makes me feel even I don't know if desperate's the right word, but poorer. uh Parental conditioning. This is not a phrase I am familiar with. What is that? Does that just mean like as a parent you learn Thanks, thank you. uh, I'm laughing at how ironic it is that you called me humble. It reminds me of a story. This man, it's a very short story. This man was voted most humble in his town. And so they gave him a reward for it, or an award. And so the next day he shows around and he's wearing the little tag or the little button that says most humble. And he's going around wearing it and just, just happy that they gave him something, just feeling good. And then the next day they take it away from him because for him to be wearing the pin meant that he wasn't humble anymore. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, Red. Yeah, I was telling Booty this a little bit yesterday. My mom is a narcissist. And like I grew up poor. This is something I actually don't mind mentioning at all because I've not only learned a bunch of things by being poor that I wouldn't have otherwise, but there's a lot of times where we didn't have a washer. So I've actually I'm used to washing my clothes outside in a kiddie pool on a washboard. Like that's just something we actually had at our house. Like it was pretty dang normal to have that. And I never grew up with having a dryer. We would always hang our clothes up on the line. And I never grew up with milk. I always had, what do we call it? Powdered milk. So it's just basically like dehydrated. I don't know if dehydrated milk is the right word because dehydrated milk I think comes in a can, but it was like flour. It's like in a big bag, kind of like flour. You dump it in the blender with some water, and that's your milk. Usually it came out really watery and clumpy. So when I became an adult, milk was one of the first things that I bought all by myself, and I felt so great. Mm. And cereal. Cereal. I didn't have cereal growing up either. So, what we actually used to have for breakfast. Oh no, I got logged out. It's my own fault. Okay, just just a disclaimer. This is titled Just Chatting. So, don't blame me for if I get logged out. So much for this taking 30 minutes, huh? Sorry, King. Sorry, Keel. Oh, I have to read what you said. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I loved my childhood. I had a great childhood. I actually kind of like, I think it's funny to like mention the stuff that I grew up or didn't grow up with because to see the compare and contrast of like other people and what they did grow up with or like other people that can relate. Like I honestly, especially the people that can't relate, they find it interesting. So I just love being like entertaining for them, if that makes sense. um like I was telling someone the other day that oh, actually I was just about to tell you as well. So we didn't have cereal. What we had in the morning was rice, milk, and sugar. Like that's literally what we called it. We'd say it so fast it became one word. Rice, milk, and sugar. That was what we had for breakfast for our cereal. And it was literally that. We would have rice, white rice. No, it's actually usually brown rice now I think about it. So we'd have brown rice. White rice was like a delicacy. I love white rice. Now I have white rice all the time, so it took me a minute there to remember if it was brown or not. Anyway, so so we'd have brown rice and then we'd sprinkle sugar on top. I usually put way too much sugar on mine. But if I was sneaky about how much I spooned in there and like covered with milk, my mom never knew because the sugar would like dissipate into the milk. so, um, so, and even now, actually, the other day I did that where right before my husband left, so I can't say the other day, the other month, I just got a big bowl of rice because I was hungry and I know that rice is better than nothing. And it happened to be one of the leftovers we had that needed to be eaten up anyway. So I had a big bowl of rice and I'm like, oh, you know, it'd be really good right now. Sugar. So I just like put a bunch of sugar on it. My husband tried it and he thought it was so nasty. He's like, "Oh, what did you put in there?" I'm like, "It's sugar." And he's like, "No, don't do that to sugar. I mean, don't do that to rice." Cuz he's grown up with rice, but not like that. I ruined it for him. He spat it out. We both grew up different kinds of poor. I was you could take 100 years away from me and I'd be growing up the same way. No, you could probably take 200 years away from me. I'd be growing up the same way as everybody else. Like it wasn't a big deal. Run around barefoot all the time. Uh, Clothes being hand washed and putting all the Clothes on the line. Oh, we didn't have a DVD player. Or I think back then when I finally was introduced to a DVD player, they were just starting to introduce Blu-ray, and I still to this day am not absolutely sure what the difference was. um, except that you had like more previews or something, or it was like easier to clean. I don't know. And I don't know. Could have been a sham for all I know. I should probably actually do this quest, huh? You guys have just been listening to me talk this whole time. Thanks, guys, for your patience. I appreciate it. I may or may not be done if I think of something else that was an odd way of growing up. Oh, I grew up with horses, but I don't know if that's necessarily a poor thing to say. Oh, here we go. Here's a poor way to put it. Because that's how I identify myself as a child, as poor. And because I embrace it so well, I'm fine. So how we got the horses was we got them free because we happened to live next to a mountain, and on that mountain there was some rich old folks that were like, "Hey, we're gonna die soon. We should probably give our horses away to someone." We don't really like any of our current family though, and they just like this is literally what happened. I'm not even joking. They looked down at the mountain at the landscape, saw we had a big backyard, and then contacted my mom. I think they just went to her door, honestly. They contacted my mom and they're like, "Hey, do you want horses?" And my mom was like, "Sure, it'll build character for them. Let's go for it." So, digging up manure, alfalfa, salt licks. Uh, I actually used to also clip and clean out my horses. What's the word? He didn't wear, or they didn't wear. They didn't wear horseshoes, the metal ones. They just had like their normal feet. Yeah. These weren't neighbors. They were random people up on the mountain. They just saw us. Not saw us. Like we were probably like specks to them. They just saw that we had a big backyard. And like the only reason we even had a big backyard was because that house was so old. No one else wanted to move in. So we just got super lucky that it happened to come with a little bit of land, which to me as a kid, it felt like a lot of land. And then when I was asking as an adult, I was asking my parents about it. They're like, "Oh yeah, it's like way less than an acre." And I'm like, "Really?" Like to me, it felt like 4 acres. Like it felt huge, but apparently it was less than an acre. Still, maybe not that big, but it's enough for horses. And I think cats and kittens and 3 dogs and chipmunks, a lot of chipmunks, bunnies, squirrels, you get the whole idea. There's actually even this like one section that I'm going like this. It was way bigger. One section that was just cactus. Just cactus. I don't know why. Took up a big chunk of our yard. But it was there because it for decoration. I lived in California. Sue me. We had cactuses for decoration. It's pretty normal, right? I think. We didn't even put them there. They were just there when we moved in. And I actually remember that. Do you guys have memories of like when you moved into your first place? It's like I barely remember the apartments that we moved into. But I do remember, I think I was 4. I do remember moving into my first home and being so small that like the windowsill was like about here. And I just remember like trying to look out the window and like I couldn't see anything because I was so dang small. I think it was like 4 maybe. Um, I don't know if I'd necessarily say that's my earliest memory, but I would say that that's probably my most prominent memory. Like that one I remember really well. I remember what I was thinking and smelling and hearing. But what's your guys' like first, like really impactful memory? Well, I don't even know if impactful is the right word, but just like your first memory. as a kid. I know there's some people that will like try to go out there, and I've had this happen on occasion where someone will tell me like, "Oh yeah, like the first thing I remember is like when I came out of my mom's womb," and I'm just like, "No, you didn't. It's not how it works. That's not how memory works. Yes, you were aware and alive when you came out of your mom's womb, but it's highly unlikely you would remember that because you didn't have language to actually specify and categorize all that in your brain yet. And even if you could, why would you want to remember that? Why would you tell me that's your first memory? Lie to me." Okay, don't lie to me. I don't want you to lie to me. But that's not what I want to hear. I want to hear something like, I don't know, like more personal, more you, you know? I just want to hear something that not anyone can say that. Like it's specifically your memory. And no one could argue with you because that's what you remember and what you were thinking and what you were feeling. Aw. Now that I threw away my yogurt cups, I have nowhere to put my spoon. Goodbye, spoon. Oh, have you guys seen these before? Wait, Red, I know you have. So I didn't open it the other day after all. If you're not familiar with these, it's a Japanese soft drink. Guys, I promise I am gonna get to this. Okay, just let me show you the drink. Oh, I didn't even finish the dang Pioneer story. Okay, one thing at a time, Rin. One thing at a time. Let me finish the Pioneer story. So today, well, actually, you know what? I guess I did kind of finish it because they didn't really have as many activities as they did with the other one. But it was still a good day because there was a lot of things. Well, no, I didn't. I didn't tell you this important part. My kids were actually still very thoroughly entertained. The only activity that they had this time was a little kiddie pool with like some fake fish in it, and you could like go fishing. And like they had tons of fun with that. Like I don't even care if it was as intricate as last year's. It was just nice to get them out of the house, get them some food, and then after we unplanned, this wasn't planned. After we went to a baptism right after. And like it was awesome because we were just I've been trying really hard to do better at doing scripture study and prayer with the toddlers, not the baby, because the baby goes down at an earlier time. And I tried to do that with her today, and she was not having it. So maybe I just need to do scripture study and prayer like before bedtime. Anyway, but trying to make better habits. I was talking with the kids yesterday about baptism, and I was just reading the scriptures, and then the word baptism came up, and they were just trying to figure out what it was, and so I was just giving them the definition, because they were asking me every single word imaginable. They were asking me like the word parents, what does that mean? The word Jews, what does that mean? Jerusalem, what's that? Lehi, what's that? Just every single thing. I was having to stop every like 3 words to explain what the heck any of the stuff was, which is fine. Like it means that they're listening, you know? So it was a nice day because some of the questions that they'd had last night were able to be answered. They were asking about like baptism and how that worked. They were asking about um, the Holy Ghost, and I was trying really hard to explain to them yesterday. Oh no, not again. I was trying really hard to explain to them last night, trying to formulate it in like a toddler mindset, how to explain the Holy Ghost. And so my description of it was just that the Holy Ghost felt like a big, nice, warm hug, just like nice and fuzzy. Like, because if I was talking to an adult, then I would just say, yeah. If I was talking to an adult, which has happened on a lot of occasions, I served a mission for almost 2 years in Kentucky. So anyone that lives there, I got you. I probably know you and your family. Let's be honest. I went around high and low, talking to everybody I could. Anyway, so um, it was a good day because they were able to have some of their questions answered. And like, it doesn't even matter if it's religious or not. Like, to me, what just matters is that my kids are learning and they're having fun doing it. And so, with the Holy Ghost, like when I'm explaining it to an adult, I usually say things like, it's that gut feeling you get. When most people talk about gut feeling, like that's the Holy Ghost. You get the gut feeling that like something's not right and that maybe you need to either like analyze this person more, see if you could trust them or not, or like there's something going on that maybe you need to stop, or maybe you need to like run. Like there's all kinds of different situations where you could get a gut feeling. I've got two examples right now. These are real stories. So, story number one is there was a woman explaining this on TV, and I wish she knew it was the spirit and what was happening. She did not know that this was anything to do with the spirit. Um, but she was describing that gut feeling, and she was saying that her experience was that she was walking down the street in New York, and she just had this feeling that the guy behind her was after her, was like following her. And she just kept telling herself, like, no, like, he's not. It'd be so rude of me if I like ran away from him just because I think he's following me. And honestly, after, obviously, because I think you know what's going to happen. Apples! um, yes, it turns out her gut feeling was right. She got mugged. And afterwards, she was thinking, yeah, always run because it's always better safe than sorry. Afterwards, she was thinking about it. She was like, you know what? Even if I had like crossed the street and he turned out to be innocent, like, so what? Like, he wouldn't care. If he's innocent, he's not going to care if I cross the street, if I'm scared of him. If anything, he'll like understand. Or he's going to forget about it in like 2 hours. Like, it's really not going to matter. But if it's someone who is putting you in danger, well, then there you go. You're safe. Like, the better safe than sorry scenario is just go ahead and run. It's okay to be paranoid to a safe degree. Let me put that out there real fast. Um, thing number two. This was a story from one of my teachers in like 2008 or 7. She was explaining about, she was probably about my age at this point. It's really strange how things turn around. She was explaining, she was about like 20, I don't know, 26, 25. And that's not my age, by the way. I'm just trying to say she was in her 20s when this happened. So she was in her house and her husband's gone. I don't remember if he was gone. I do, King. I can always tell this story after, that's for sure. Because if I'm going to get your help, I might as well get your help right now. King, are you online? Because if you appear next to me, wait, I guess you don't need to appear next to me. If whatever this is, thanks for the reminder, King. It's not that I forgot. I am very much aware that I do want to do this. I just have a lot of stories. Hang on, let me make a note super fast. Gut feeling. Because I think this actually is like entertaining. Pulling into VC. Okay, I could do that. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, let me make you temporary VIP so then that way you can actually, excuse me, talk without doing push to talk. Boom. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yay. I'm going to turn you up just a tiny bit. A little bit quiet.
Okay. I need to mute your stream so I'm not hearing you twice.
Yep, fair.
Oh, okay. Let me hop over to you.
Okay.
Okay. So, do you have any of the engrams yet?
Maybe?
The little... They
I've
can't go in your bank, if I remember correctly.
Oh, it can't? I have Nar Agi engram.
You have the Naragi?
Yeah, and that one I
Okay.
did get out of my bank because forever ago I got this, not knowing what the heck was going on. and then
Okay,
banked it.
so give me just a second. First time logging in, and my account's like treasure hunter, and I'm like, okay,
Ah,
fine.
there you are. I see you.
Okay, so you have the Naragi one.
Yeah.
So
And
the
it's
next one
charged now.
is,
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it though.
well, so you have you charged it?
Yeah.
Okay, so the next one is on the Void at the Void Knight's outpost. So do you getting there? Okay, so we are going to go to Port Soren.
Okay. Here, wait. I think when I check the charges on this, it says, hey, stop walking away. Not you, me. It says I have to talk to Orla real fast. So we will go there soon. Let me make sure I talk to her. I don't know if it's going to ruin it if I don't talk to her. That's why I want to make sure.
It'll be fine. It basically, once you get them and you talk to her, if I remember correctly,
Oh,
it disappears.
tutorial. Yep. Yeah, I just disappeared.
Sorry, it's been like, when did this come out?
I leveled up. Oh, 81. Yay. Okay. So you said port.
Port Serum. Came out in 2017. I'm pretty sure I did it in 2017.
Yeah.
It's the one with the anchor.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know which one it is. Thank goodness. Yeah, the places that are non-member I'm pretty dang familiar with. It's the member ones that I'm still learning. Locations, I mean. Okay. Oh, I don't actually know where to go from this point.
Come, go onto the dock.
Okay.
You will see me right in front of someone.
Oh, okay. Oh, do we need to go to an island?
Yes.
Ooh.
Called the Void Knight's Outpost. Do you see the squire right here?
Squire. Yeah.
You should be able to click travel
Okay.
if it's your first time to the Void Knight's Outpost. This is an abandoned video mini game.
Huh.
And if I up
It's
where it
if I've been
is,
here before, it would have been by accident because I do that often.
yeah. So it is on
Oh, no,
found on the dock
I think I've seen Booty
of
come here
an
once,
island
but
devoid of pests southeast of on a barrel. So it is
is there a
down
lodestone
here.
here or is
No.
like the only way to get here is by traveling through her?
The only way is by traveling.
The
And if
squire.
I remember
Oh, yep,
correctly,
I've never been here
yep,
because
it's
I
right.
just unlocked a music track. I'm so happy to be getting your help with this. Thank you. This is easier
It's
for
right here
me.
on this barrel,
Barrel. Wait.
underneath this little curtain.
Ah, wait, wait. Ah.
It is directly north of me. It is in the square
I see the
directly north of
barrel.
me.
It's just not letting me click on it.
Zoom in.
I'm trying. Right, I'm gonna step where you're stepping, see if that helps any. Ah, it won't let me zoom in anymore. Oh, interesting. It lets me examine it, but that's it. Maybe I was supposed to talk to her one more time.
Uh,
Yeah, examine Elder Sword Engram.
okay, so go back and talk to her again.
Okay, let me go to, I think it
It,
was,
if you open up your currency pouch,
yeah,
you can just use the strands to teleport.
yes.
I would favorite them so that
Yeah,
they're quicker.
yeah, I just favorited it right now. I don't know if I remember how to get to the favorites, but at least this will still be.
It's in that little section that popped up. So now it's at the bottom of your invent.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You should assign that echo to one of the plinths surrounding the pool.
So do you have an echo in your inventory?
I don't.
Oh wait, then go up to one of those things and just click on it. Around the pool. It's little things up around the edge.
Yeah, it says to check it.
Yeah, just click one of them.
Oh. Whoa.
Just,
Whoa.
yeah. It doesn't really matter until you have the last one. Uh, the Nagari one is the most annoying one because you have to do this before you can collect the other ones if you already charge it.
Does it matter which uh
No.
okay.
Or at least I'm not aware it does.
Talking in riddles. Oh, okay. 4. So I guess I gotta keep talking to her then. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Yes, I want to know that too.
Hmm?
Uh, just my character was asking her, so what are you asking me to do? Butterfly statue at the edge of the energy pool controls the flow of energy. Okay. You should be able to power up your divination skill by tinkering with it. Oh, wait. Oh, I probably should have finished what I was saying with her. I gotta stop doing that.
She's basically saying that by messing with it, you will get changes to the divination skill.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Investigate the fountain of energy. I didn't know that these wings were interactive at all.
Well, getting the wing
Oh,
is
yeah.
interactive.
I just meant,
The wings itself are cosmetic.
yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I just meant these wings, because the only time I've been here before, which is how I accidentally started this tutorial.
You can't activate those wings, the wings at the head of the fountain,
Yeah.
without starting the tutorial.
Ah. Yeah, because this is
So
my
you
first
wouldn't
time.
have been able to notice that.
Oh, butterflies are gonna spawn now instead of chronicles. Not exactly
Yes.
sure why, but they'll be pretty.
Well, yeah. So you know what Gethixian butterflies are, right?
Kind of. Like, I've seen them for the Easter event, but I don't absolutely know why. Are they like
So
pieces of his
they
memory?
they're they're formed from his energy,
Okay.
from Gethix's energy. Um, but what they do is they give you a bit of XP and a random. I think it's your lowest level skill. I Someone in
Oh,
chat
so this
remind.
isn't just divination?
Well, so if your lowest XP skill is invention, it goes on an invention.
Cool.
Skills based message. Oh yeah, it's the same as Tears of Gothic, so it goes into your lowest level one. Yeah, because they're qualified as the tribute to Gothics.
Okay.
Um,
So now I think I'm done with the tutorial. So I'll go back to
so go back to Port Sarum
see if it'll
and
let me
travel
pick it
with
up.
the Squire.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I was just stretching.
Oh, no, I didn't mean here in chat. I meant like, is your character still
Oh
on the
yeah, it's still
island?
here. It's
Thanks.
still here.
So patient. Let's see. Trying to remember. I think you went down this way. Yeah.
Your stream's like 15 seconds behind. So.
Yeah, I know. It's super annoying. Unfortunately, that is the best that Twitch can do. It won't be any better than that. Now, there is settings where I could actually set it to have a lag on purpose, so then that way people can't stalk me, but I set it to where it could be as close to real time as possible. Because I don't mind if people stalk me in RuneScape, because that's how I make friends.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
And on the little barrel. You should
There
be
we
able to pick
go.
it up now.
Yep. Collect.
Okay. Let's go pick up all the engram
Okay.
that you can.
Okay.
Do you have access to Xanaris?
Uh,
Fairy City.
I think that's the one
So,
where you use the staff to get in through that like cabin
yes.
place. Okay, I do
Yes.
have that one.
Go get your staff then.
Yeah, I'll need to go to the bank. Whoop, that's a weird angle. Banky, banky, bank. Darium's staff. Yeah, I gotta go. Pew, pew. Probably would have been faster just to do the water one, but it will.
Yeah. We're gonna meet in oh wait,
I'm just trying to find out which one's closer. I think I probably should have used my hood,
well, so for me,
but
I can go through a fairy ring.
oh, that's
Go to
right.
Lumbridge.
Fairy rings is something else that like whoosh, right over my head. I do not understand how to activate those yet. That will have to be
You
a
have to do
different
Fairy
stream
Tale
though.
Part 2.
I'm trying to remember if I have yet or not.
You have to do Fairy Tale Part 2 to unlock it with the staff. And then you have to do Fairy Tale Part 3 to unlock it just... I can just go up to any and use it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I have yet.
Because, like, I didn't have the staff on me, and I just went through there and I teleported to the stairs.
Forgot how to actually activate this.
You have to be wielding the staff. You have to be outside, then go in, and it should activate.
There we go. Okay, thank you. The butterflies are so pretty. I don't even have any air runes. Why would I bother putting those on?
Is it down here? I can't remember.
I don't see you.
I just went south. I'm trying to find it.
Oh, south.
Because on the wiki it just says, found where the fairy queen is seated. So, I'm trying to find it real quick. Because the maps aren't helpful. Oh, it's right over here.
It says talk to fairy queen. You talking about this lady in red?
No, fairy queen's... If you've done all the quests, the fairy queen at one point is seated down right next to this box, sand pit.
Uh-oh.
In one of the
So
quests.
possibly because I still see her over there.
And not actually the one. It's right here on the ground behind me.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it is still letting me. It did work. Yay!
Okay, and now we're going to go to the no maze. So the best way to get there is
No maze. I don't even know if I know what that is.
yeah, so go to Yanel.
Okay.
It's technically the Trinome village. It's north of the Felda Pills. Trinome village.
Trinome stronghold or
Go south. Go south. Go
south.
south. South of Artie.
Oh, there's you know. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not as familiar with the membership ones.
It's actually the ferry. Not exactly sure where. Let's. Oh, right there. So you are going to follow me this way.
Okay, will do. Going on a squeegee hunt, gonna find a big one. Ah! What's up ahead? I'm not afraid. I don't remember all the words.
Why'd I think of Pinocchio? I'm a real boy.
Probably because of my voice and fluctuations.
Did you hit follow?
I did, and then I got stuck on some
Yeah.
stuff.
I clicked exactly where it is, so if
That's
you
why.
followed, you'll probably end up hitting. Because I have the wiki pulled up because I do not even know where everything is off the top of my head.
Oh, your
I hope
dog.
I won. It's been 4 years, almost 4 years since I did this.
Well, thank you for your help. I appreciate it. I just passed your dog. Oh, there we go. He passed me now.
It's under my dog.
Okay. Squeeze me. His glasses are so cute. Okay, I got the third one.
Okay, now we're gonna go to the world gate. So the quickest way to get there, if you do not have the uh, Eagles Peak Lodestone, is to go to the
Wait, I might. Hang on. I did the quest. I did the Eagles Peak quest. I'm trying to remember if I actually got the lodestone or not.
yeah.
Did I? I did.
It's
Okay.
south of the
I
yeah.
can go to Eagles Peak. Is that close enough, or is there
Yeah,
some way? Okay.
it's south of Eagles Peak.
Okay. So I've gotten all of the lodestones except for three, I think.
Probably Prifddinas, Lunar Isles, and
I think
what's the
it's.
one in the
I think it
bottom
starts with a
left?
T or something. No. Yeah.
Taverley?
No. 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 That's it. No. You said it
Lunar
already.
Island?
Prifddinas. So I am not going to Wildy. I'm a noob, but I'm not that much of a noob. Someone in chat.
My Iron Man has the Wildy Lodestone. As long as you don't take anything, it's not that
So
bad.
I do have the wildy lodestone, just because. Oh, okay. So I was assuming that Senny was trying to get me to go to Wildy to like kill me, but it
It's
looks like it's innocent. They just want me to have the lodestone. Yes, I do have that lodestone,
honey,
just because
don't
11
be
years
so
ago when I used to
salty.
play, I really wanted all the lodestones. So I died a few ways getting there, but it was worth it.
Underneath my dog again. The dog marks the spot.
Uh-oh, I hear my baby crying. I need to go check on her. Here, let me pick this up real fast. Oh, you said your dog. Collect. Yeah. Oh, shoot, was I supposed to be picking up these butterflies the whole time? That butterfly just
No.
appeared, right?
Well, so this area you get
I was supposed to be picking up the butterflies that just leveled up my invention. Oh my
that's a
gosh.
that's a Guthixian butterfly.
Ah. Oops. I didn't catch the
Yeah.
first two butterflies.
No, well, no, those will spawn more periodically now since you have uh since you have it.
I'm gonna go check on my daughter, because, as you probably already know from earlier in the stream, she had fever the other day, so I need to go check if she's okay. Uh, King, I am trusting you
Yeah.
not to say anything bad on my stream. It's a good thing I already know you and trust you. Okay, I'll be right back.
That's weird.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
Hey. Uh-oh. Sandy put a lol. What did you say? That was so funny.
Most of the time, I was actually just spending trying to figure out why a role in a different Discord vanished, and
Wait,
no one's responded. So,
wait, you were trying to figure out what? You got banned in another Discord?
no, a role was taken away that lets you see different channels,
Oh.
and I was like, the this. I was in just Mandy's Discord before joining you
Okay, okay.
with a bunch of other people,
Well,
and
thank you. Appreciate
I
it.
had a role in there to see the voice channel that everyone's in, and it just disappeared.
You got demoted. Do you
Well,
need some
no,
time to go talk to her and
she
figure
had
out what's going
something
on?
kicking people from VC earlier, so
Got it.
I'm thinking it has something to do with that.
Got it.
Oh,
Do you need some time
okay.
to go figure it out?
No.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you helping me. It's probably really late where you are, so I appreciate that you're
10
still
p.m.
here. Oh, not as late as I thought it was. It's
Okay, next
midnight
stop
here.
is Taverley.
Okay, I know where that is. Woohoo.
Well,
Boop.
it's technically in between Taverley and Birthrow.
I've like never noticed these things when I've been around exploring. I've never noticed this little
Some of them don't spawn till you actually do the quest.
the tutorial.
Yeah.
That would make sense why I haven't noticed them then. I'm honestly really excited that we're doing this. It's like a huge.
Yeah, so you do this like a couple of times.
Oh, really? Ooh,
And then, yeah.
probably should have kept better
So
track
the
where they each were.
first, well, you can only pick them up one at a time.
You said between.
It's the Herblore. It's where technically the first, what used to unlock Herblore, takes place. Quest. I don't remember what the quest is called.
I think I remember that being over.
Oh, yeah, you already went over there.
Okay, I'm going the right way. Okay, good, because. Wait. I think I just passed him.
I didn't head over there, but it's literally in the circle.
Ooh, circle, 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 circle. Oh wait, do you
It's
mean
underneath my dog.
wait underneath your dog? Shoot, I don't see what circle you're talking about.
It's the, think Stonehenge.
Oh, hang on, need to walk back this way.
Yeah, it's north.
There it is. There's the puppers. There you are. Now I can see the little green dot.
Stonehenge.
Yep. No, it's a pretty good
It was actually
description.
based off of Stonehenge.
That would explain why. Oh, butterfly. Get back here, butterfly.
Oh, and ads again. Yay!
Oh no, I'm sorry. I
Okay.
meant to actually like tone it down because last stream y'all were telling
Oh,
me like, well, there's like way too many, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm new at this.
I got 9.
Holy,
All 15 seconds.
that's a
And,
lot of ads. I'm so sorry.
well,
Holy
so
crap, that
it's
makes it
actually
cringe.
perfectly fine because right now there's a, Twitch is doing a thing where affiliates and partners get 50% of the ad revenue.
Oh, but
So that's fine.
if no one clicks on it though, does it even matter?
Well, no, it's as long as the ad plays.
Oh.
Whatever Twitch makes from the ads, 50% goes to
9
Antonio.
ads though, like wouldn't people just like get mad and leave? 50% at that point isn't gonna matter. I should probably still tone
Everyone was in
down.
the same VC.
Wait, say it again?
Everyone was in the same VC listening to you earlier. Okay. We're gonna skip that one. We're gonna do the Tears of Guthix one.
Okay. Where
So
would
you
we?
need a candle or some other light source.
Oh, I used to have a candle and then I trashed it. I do know where to find a candle though. In Yanel.
Or you could go to Catherby and there is
Oh,
a candle shop
oh, that's right.
right next to the lodestone.
But Yanel, it's a free candle.
It's 1 gold.
Okay, fine.
Or it's like 2 gold.
What did you say?
It's not that much.
Catherby. I have to zoom out. I know how to get to Catherby. Why can I suddenly not find it? I'm lost.
Catherby, west of Taverley.
Oh, it's like literally right there. I was thinking too hard about it.
Brain go full. Brain
What?
go burr.
No, I just don't know the area well enough.
I'm joking with you. Yeah. We're skipping over the one that involves Wilderness Volcano for now.
Aw. I mean, I could just take everything off. Put it in a bank. Candle maker. One candle. Does it matter if it's... Oh. Apparently I've never bought from him before. Okay then.
Oh yeah, that's also an achievement. If you buy the, like, what is it, 6 from him, it just, he just takes your gold.
He doesn't even give you the candle?
No.
What?
He just takes your gold.
That's mean.
Yeah. Funny, though.
Okay, so what do I do with the candle?
So now you're going to come to Lumbridge, and
Okay.
hopefully this won't be a problem.
Are we going in like the underground like Lumbridge swamp area?
Yes, yes.
I've got a flaming head that I could probably use for a light source.
Does it arc? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember I had that equipped for a quest I needed to do in there. And I mean, unless they've made updates since then, I'm pretty sure it worked.
Well, follow me then. Because I'm not sure what you have unlocked, so the easiest way is just the swamp entrance.
Yeah. I probably should have used the
I,
what's it called? The hood thing to go to the water. What's it called?
and then you
Altar
climb down the tree, this tree,
tree.
if you ever have it all set up.
I should. Ah,
This
tap.
tree.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, because I've been down here for a quest. Bye. I remember a lot of things attacking me in here. It was not very fun.
Yeah, we're going over to what's it called? Uh, Tears of Gothics area.
I don't think I've been this far into the cave before. I think I've only ever been to. I think this is the. Ouch. I think this is the one where there was like a. Was this the one? There's two different quests I came down here for. One was to like get some kind of like
So
slimy
you need to
something.
jump across a stone.
Woo! Oh, I fell in. Yuck. Oh no, my light went out.
Now you have to just light the candle again.
It's actually not even that dark without the light. What the heck?
Yeah. Well, no,
Ooh.
you take damage without the light.
I've
So,
never been over here. This is new.
yeah, this is Tears of Gothics.
What's the travel light? What happened?
So that's for a quest. You
Ah,
have to
got it.
get over there to get a bowl that gives more XP from this guy.
Got
Well,
it.
from the Tears of Gothics. But
Whoa.
if you come right here, the Guardians of Gothics End Ground,
Hey.
which is the one we're looking for. And next we are going to go to Gamer's Falador. So, and we are going to be near Gamer's Grotto.
Gamer's Grotto. Gamer's Grotto. I might not know
Gamer's
what it is.
Grotto is directly east of the lodestone.
Oh wait, that's the
Yeah.
not trolls. The what are they called? Gnomes? Is that the
No,
area?
Gamer's Grotto is where all the mini games that were there used to have entrances all over the place
Oh.
got shoved.
Shoot, I don't know where that is then. I don't think I've ever been there.
Head directly east of the lodestone.
When you say the lodestone, do you mean
Falador lodestone?
oh. You hadn't said Falador yet, so I didn't know
I
that's
had.
Oh, I'm sorry. Falador. Okay. Is this about the time you normally go to bed?
No, I'm just tired because I'm watching my family's dog this weekend
Oh.
while my parents are out of town,
Ah, so it's worn you out a little bit
and
more.
the dog was kicking at 3 in the morning.
Ah,
It's a 5-pound dog, so it's not kicking very hard.
but it's
It
probably still
just
enough to keep
means
you
you
awake.
wake up just enough to go, oh fuck.
Ah, nope, don't stop.
I posted some photos in Booty's Discord. I think
Okay.
it's over here.
Of
Of the dog. I'm trying. is it? Oh, it's in the middle.
I see it, I see it. It's in the circle. Come back here, butterfly. When the butterflies, like, suddenly spawn, do you see them, or is that just me that sees them?
That's just you.
Huh. Ooh, I love his dragon. So pretty. Sweet. My invention is loving this.
You could just start invention.
I did.
Uh,
I'm at level
let's
8
go
now.
to the next one. We can just walk there.
Okay.
It's not very far. It's just southwest of here, or
Sweet.
southeast.
Nice that it's so close.
Yeah. Fred the farmer's house.
Woo. Whoop. Go around. There we go.
It's not that far, but not that far.
You're good, you're good. A farmer that's always yelling about leaving the gate open because his chickens get out.
Yes. Right here on the desk.
Oops.
On the desk.
Yep.
On the table.
Yeah, I see it. Oh. Ah, get back here.
Okay, now we're going to Ardoin.
Okay.
Oh, we should have
East or west?
just RD Lodestone. We're going northwest of the Fishing Guild.
Wait, there's a lodestone here? I always just go to the manor farm one.
I use the Manor Farm Lodestone or teleport
Okay.
as well. Mainly because it doesn't cost quick teleport charges.
Hmm.
Well, technically the Lodestone is the Ardoin Lodestone,
Oh,
but it just teleports you to Manor Farm.
yeah, you're right, because it even says that when I clicked it. You're right.
Yeah. Because this used to be just a random farm on the outside of Ardoin till they added it.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It didn't used to look like that.
Speaking of didn't just used to look like that, I've heard rumors about that RuneScape 4 is coming sooner than we realized.
Well, so they just bought a new game company. So it's in this bush
Push, 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 push.
in front of me.
Yep, I see it.
So that's why everyone's thinking that. So now we're gonna go back to Falador
Okay.
because I did not realize there was one in the Fist of Gothic, which used to be my favorite minigame back when people played it.
Booty and Red have been playing it. They try to every hour.
Fist of Gothics, not Gothics and Cat.
Oh. I don't know what Fist of Gothics is then. My bad.
So, it was think you were assigned one other person and you basically would have to try and attack them.
I'm trying to remember if I've ever
And
been in this portal.
if you have anything on you, it'll probably yell at you.
I do.
Lobby on a shelf next to the rewards trader.
Wait, what?
So right here.
I see
Right here on the
it.
shelf.
Yeah. Nice. Woohoo!
Okay, and now we are going to go bank all of our stuff and meet up in then we're going to teleport to the wilderness lodestone to get the last one.
Okay. Woohoo! Alright.
Make sure everything's in your bank.
Yeah. Okay, I need to put these gifts in here. What are the chronicle fragments for? Can I got those earlier
Oh, the
when I was...
Gothixian Chronicle, or the Chronicle Fragments? Yeah, so, keep those on you. I'll tell you what to do with those in
Okay.
a minute.
What about this flickering memory? Is that important?
Flickering memory? No.
Okay, I'm just gonna deposit for now. Oh, wait, I need that.
Memories you
Here.
can't bank. Or I don't think you can.
Let me bank it.
Oh. That's actually surprising.
I don't know what it is or what it does. A memory in solid tier 2 could be converted into crater any wisp. Oh, I must have
Yeah.
picked it up by accident, so I could probably just trash that. Okay.
Yeah.
And let me put this away, and this, and this, and this. Okay, whoop.
You will get damaged because you do have to enter the volcano or the crater.
Will I lose all of these
No.
engrams if I die?
Most likely not.
Should I bank them just in case?
If you feel like it.
Now I'm not sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Bank. Bank.
And I can't remember if you have to do this multiple times or just one. But
Okay. So I got everything. Go to the wilderness lodestone?
yeah.
Okay. Everything's empty. Okay, I'm good.
Well, shit, someone in my clan just got 200 mil agility.
Nice. Hey.
Hey, so we're gonna go in here.
Aw, my pink hair doesn't match my outfit anymore.
I haven't seen this outfit in like 3 years.
Yeah. Ah! Leave us alone, demons. Oh, these are pretty. Cursed wisp. That's interesting. Oh, I see it.
It's right here on the ground.
I didn't even know there was divination out here. Cool. Wait, come back here.
Yeah, these can be converted into any
The heck is
energy. So now we are going to go back and teleport to probably or go to the Grand Exchange because you need to buy a lot of wisps
that? Oh
or
no.
energy.
Oh no. I tried buying some wisps earlier and no one was selling them. Ah!
Energy, not wisp.
Oh wait. I meant energy. My bad.
No. So
Because that's how I charged the first one.
yeah, so well, pale energy is
Just for the first one.
level 1.
Yeah. Now I'm
Yeah.
gonna need Let's see.
400 flickering.
Yeah, Akil sent me a link.
That's the exact link I'm using to help you find all these.
Oh, thanks. Flickering. That shouldn't be too hard to get most of these just by like grinding real fast.
Teleport to Edgeville real quick. Now.
Teleport where?
Edgeville.
Okay. Is someone following us?
No, I just don't want you to get attacked by the PKer. Well, the scouter for a PKer that is underneath the Mage of Samarak.
There's someone under there?
Yep.
Sneaky. Are you gonna come too?
I'm just going straight to the... You have the thing that can disappear upon death. I don't. Meet me at the Grand Exchange.
What do you mean disappear upon death?
The engram that you got in the wilderness.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Got it.
Yeah. So just head east along the river. There's a jump underneath the little thing underneath the wall.
Yep. Oh, you're already here. So fast.
I just headed south along the river. You're gonna want to pull all of them out and just do them all at once. Like, buy the energy, charge it, buy the energy, charge it.
Okay.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
You should have enough money, I think. I have no idea how much money you have, but it shouldn't cost that much to get all of them.
I was gifted 500,000 by Zalandra. I think maybe like the first time I ever streamed.
What, energy?
No. 500 million.
Oh yeah. I remember that. I was at VC with you. You broke.
I did. Oh my
It was
goodness.
entertaining.
If I didn't have y'all helping me, I would have been. I mean, I
Yeah.
was.
While you get the energy, because you can just go down the list, starting at the flickering energy, go down.
Yeah.
And get those. I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay. Oh, real quick, what do I do with the Chronicle fragment?
Oh, so those before I think you unlock it at 99, you can just offer them yourself. But there's a person at the drainer. It's the pale energy spot. It's also where you get the skill cape for divination. There's a person where it says, if you click on them, it says offer chronicles. And it gives like 5,000 per chronicle XP.
Oh, so that's more than just
Yeah.
offering it to the creator.
Offering to the creator is less. And then at 99, you can just offer them from your inventory.
Got it.
Yeah, so I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I could probably just bank this for now then. Okay, so the first one. Let me pull up the guide again. Whoa. Flickering. Man, I like literally just had some of these and sold them because I didn't know. I didn't know that they were important. Yay! Okay. Now, Radiant. And I need 300. Yay! Whoever's selling them, thank you! Luminous. $250. Okay. Yay! Oh, I'm getting so dang lucky. Sparkling. 400. Nah, I had to jinx it. Gleaming. 350. Right. 450. Ooh, there's still a lot more to go. Whoosh. Glowing. 500. Yes. Let's see, vibrant. Nope. Ah! Oops. That was an accident. Well, it still did what I was trying to do, but it was an accident. Okay, crap. Which was one? Vibrant, lustrous. Heyo.
I'm back.
I hear ya. Okay, I've gotten lucky on most of them. I just tried to buy lustrous, and now I'm on brilliant. Let's see. Brilliant energy, 200. 50. Yay! Got lucky. And the very last
The
one.
higher it goes up, the easier it is
Oh, well, that's good to know.
to get.
Okay, so the only ones left are sparkling energy, vibrant energy, lustrous, and gleaming, and bright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I have 5 left. I'm going to go ahead and start charging the ones that I do have 4.
Yeah,
Just to
that's
give
what
it
I
a
would do.
little time, yeah. Let's see, green, 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 green. Oh, I guess that's not how it works. Let's see, use, check. Oh, there we go, okay. Nice, nice. Oh no, what if I run out of memory strands?
You might. How many do you have?
I had like 1,000 something.
How many does it to fill? All of them.
Some.
You should be fine with
Oh,
1,000.
Akil says I have enough for the first tier.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. Sweet. Thanks, Akil. I just read that he said, uh, Discord me the energies you need. I'll farm the energy super quick. Here,
Yeah.
actually.
It takes like 3 minutes if you have specific relics activated. Super, super quick.
Okay, so I think I need. Here, give me a second, Akil. I'll open up my bank. Not my bank, sorry. The Grand Exchange. See which ones I was trying to buy. And I could probably.
I think it was glowing, sparkling. It was the lower tier ones.
Yeah, I've got 5
It
left.
was, I think.
Oh, Lustrous just came through. Let me go ahead and get that one. Yeah, so the
You
ones
should have
left
just
were
enough for the first
sparkling,
50.
vibrant, gleaming, and bright. I I might be a high enough level I could probably get like the sparkling and vibrant, right? I assume? Maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe I could farm
The only
those.
ones you can't get are you only can't get incandescent because uh this was released right before um the tier 85 ones came out. Luminous, I think, is that one. No, not Luminous.
Glowy.
What is that one? Luminous. Wait, no. Yeah, tier 11.
Okay, so the ones left, Akil, were sparkling, vibrant, gleaming, and bright. I'm gonna try to go get. I don't remember which one it was. Let's see, sparkling. I'll try to go get the sparkling one just because I hopefully will be able to. Okay, and you'll start with vibrant. That works. Or even better if you could get like bright or gleaming, just because I'm assuming those are higher level? Yeah. Yeah, those are a little
You'll
higher
get
level.
them in no time.
No time at all. Should I just go ahead and cancel these? Well, I guess it's only like 100,000 for each of them, so it won't be bad. And you were saying something, King, about having to do this again later? Like,
So to unlock the higher prestiges or higher level wings, you have to do it multiple times.
let me mark down which ones I need. Sparkling.
Yeah, just cancel them.
So if I'm gonna need to do this again anyway, would canceling them or would not canceling them actually help me in the future?
No.
Okay. Vibrant,
Because
gleaming.
the price might be higher and then no one would be selling it to you.
Got it. Oops, wrong
Yeah,
one.
while you're doing the collecting, I'll be capping at my clan citadel.
KKK. Let's see. Sparkling. I need to figure out where to go for that one. Where's the location? Thanks, Akil. Ba, ba, ba. So yeah, it was sparkling, vibrant, gleaming, and bright. Yeah, you got all four of them. Where's the location for this one?
Yeah. The reason it takes multiple times is you can't actually have the so I had hit the cap of how many what's it called? Strands you could when I did it, which is 10,000.
Uh-huh.
And then I just did it 3 times in a row. But you don't have 10,000, so you can't.
No. So I could probably at least get the first tier of wings. But
Most likely.
but the
How
rest
many
I would
strands
need
do you
more
have left?
strands. Ah, that's a good question. Let's see if I can even finish this. Oh, apparently I still have almost 2,000 left.
You're perfectly fine.
So maybe I could get two?
Yeah.
100% get the first set of wings. Awesome. Okay. Let's see.
Second set onwards, maybe.
Where the heck is this?
Yeah, second set costs 3,192 strands. So you will not be able to get the second set.
Okay. At least I'll get the first two. think this is the fastest way to get there. Second prestige is like 3,500. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough.
Yeah, in total it's 9,576, according to the wiki.
Yeah. But at least now I know what to do. Oh, how do I get more strands anyway? I don't even remember how I got
Just
them.
divination.
That's it?
Just doing divination, you'll get them.
Alright then. Across the road.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's not that bad to get 10,000. My Iron Man's hit 10,000 already. It has 80 divination and it has 10,000.
Hmm.
I just don't like doing this part, so.
Whoa. I've never gotten these ones before. They look very different.
When I first met Booty, she was actually doing divination here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I came over and was like, "You need help with something?" Because she was like yelling that she could do something.
Oh no.
I don't remember what it was. I just remember it was here.
Let's see. There's 5 prestiges? Okay. Thanks, Akil.
Yeah, there's only 3 that really matter.
The 3 that get me the wings?
Yeah.
Yay.
To be honest, I didn't even know there were 2 other ones.
Only 3 prestiges give wings. Okay. Do the other 2 prestiges give anything?
I think.
Oh, others are for Master's Quest Cape. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
If it's not for like cosmetic or something, it's for Master Quest Game.
Makes sense. Just, ah. I probably shouldn't ask because this is probably not a quest I'm doing anytime soon, but what the heck is up with the golden sheep?
If I remember correctly, that has something to do with Blood Runs Deep.
Yeah, I don't think I've done that yet.
But I don't think it's ever explained. I think it has something to do with Blood Runs Deep. I just can't remember.
Eh, I believe you. Sometimes in
I have
RuneScape they
been
do that.
doing my daily reading of the wiki, so.
Oh, I just saw someone use the fairy ring.
Yep, and they just unlocked it because they have the staff on them.
Oh, he says it's part of the Fremic... I can't say it.
Fremenic Trials
Thank you.
quest.
Yes,
I thought it was part of Blood Runs Deep as well. I could be wrong.
Ah! I just wanna... Ah! Get out of the way, wisps. There we go.
Right click. Much easier.
I know. I was trying to be fast and then it backfired.
And I'm expecting a kill to appear in 3, 2... Kill teleports in. Yeah, there's a lot of... So...
Oops.
There was a time where they like to do quests where you had to go around and gather things. Fremenic Trials. Oh, why would you appear? Because you would be done with all the other stuff. All the other ones. Um, so they had around the same time, Fremennik Trials came out. What's it called? One Small Favor. I think Legends Quest also came around that same time.
Thanks, Akil.
Yeah. But they had a bunch of these quests where it's like, oh,
Where you're just
you're in
hunting
this
down random
area,
stuff.
and then there's these 4 or 5 specific things in this area that you have to get. Akil's like, oh yeah, that makes sense now. I'm just tired today. Why?
I mean, what have you been doing all day? Watching over the puppy.
Watching over my family's dog and my brother's girlfriend's fish.
Ah, fish are a little bit less exhausting, but they could be stressful if you're worried about doing it right.
Well, I just haven't been. A couple nights ago, I had food poisoning, so
Oh, that's no fun.
actually,
What'd you eat?
2 nights ago. Uh, I made dinner, and my mom was like, "Oh, throw this in there," and I'm pretty sure that's what she threw in. Actually, is what got me sick because I was like, "I don't know what that's from, but it's already in the food." Fuck.
What did she throw in?
It was tomato sauce from when we made pizza.
Oh. I haven't had food
Yeah.
poisoning in a long time. I think the first time I ever had food poisoning was some
I
old
think I'm
white
more
rice.
prone to food poisoning than most people
Oh no!
because I've had food poisoning 12 times,
That's a lot.
or I'm just very unlucky,
Could be the case as
which is
well.
also very likely. Uh, the last time I had food poisoning before this was from Chick-fil-A.
Oh no!
Um, and what made it even worse, it was the Chick-fil-A a friend worked at, and he
Hmm.
was actually the one that handed us the food, and it was during COVID.
Oh no!
So we literally just called him up and went, "Yo, you might want to check your food."
Well, at least he had someone that he knew that was going to be honest with him, because who knows how many other people.
Well,
I'm glad you have not had
he was
food
the
poisoning,
manager.
listener. That's awesome. It's
He
not
was the
fun.
manager that shift.
Oh no! That's even worse.
I know. And it was like, okay, what? Okay, it's time to call him up. Hey, you might want to tell whoever's on shift to check the dates and stuff.
Oh man.
Because I had like a chicken sandwich and stuff. And I I was not feeling good the next day. I was supposed to be gone for a long weekend, uh, somewhere, and I ended up going home early because I felt that bad
Ugh.
afterwards.
Yeah. That sucks. Lost Sinner says he's never had food poisoning. Oh, is that you?
Lucky bastard.
Hey, Keel, you look awesome. I'm gonna need some free
Well,
space. Oh, yeah, give me a second. Keel, I love your outfit. Your swords are so freaking cool. Wait, I zoomed in too much. Even the sheaths look awesome. Your swords are really, really cool.
Nikhil, aren't those the Tetsu swords?
I don't know. I'm gonna examine right now. Yeah, Elite Tetsu Katana and Elite Tetsu Wakizashi. I'm not sure how to say that second one. Yeah, that looks really awesome. Do I have enough inventory space now? Are we good, Akil? Okay, wait. Ah, trade. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy crap,
I
dude.
have no idea how many it is, but
You went
just as it
above
is,
and
okay.
beyond. Thank you. Let's see.
Yeah.
Which ones are less? World Gate. Oh, I guess I don't need to look for each and every single one. I just press check. Okay, which one? Take this one. I think we're almost done. Yeah, it's definitely enough for all. Okay. I think that means... I think there's only 2 left now. Okay. I think that's all.
Law Center, she's somewhat new and also not.
What do you mean?
Law Center said just tuned in. Are you new to RS?
Oh, you were responding about me being new. I thought you were saying that Lost Sinner was new, and I was like, wait, do you know this person from a different stream? Okay, sorry, I'm good now. I'm good.
No.
So I'm yeah, kind of. Just exactly as King just said. I'm not technically a noob, but I am because I've been gone from RuneScape for 11 years. So RuneScape 3 didn't exist, so there's a lot of things that I gotta learn. So I know the basics, but anything that has to do with the members world and anything that has to do with like decade worth of updates, yeah, I don't know those yet. I was gonna say newer, but they're not new. Yeah, thanks. No, I wouldn't call it
Newer,
hell.
anything from One Small Favor onwards.
Yeah. I wouldn't call it hell. This is my
Uh,
refuge. I love RuneScape. I
so
love the community.
so now go back
Oh, that's
to
right. I have to use the
the Hall of
strands.
Memories.
Yeah.
Well,
Teleport.
Memorial to Gothics,
Well,
which kind of spoils an entire quest.
oh, it does.
Memorial to Gothics kind of
Obvious
implies something, doesn't it?
that he's dead. I mean, don't we already know he's dead?
So you technically don't find out. It doesn't happen till the world wakes, which is a standalone quest. But then, like, a bunch of quests say happens in the 6th stage after Gothics died.
Ooh. 83. Oh, shoot. She just took all of them.
Yeah, and now you go through and light up all the statues in there.
Okay. I only see oh, there's some
It's
on the edges
yep.
too.
Yeah, she did gain 2 levels. And just click them, and then once you run out of them, I think you should be able to fill up all the
Wait, what is that? A
little
broken sword?
thing.
Okay, that's good to know.
You just do any of them. Doesn't really matter if I remember correctly.
Can I just like put them on and then ignore their story and just like delve into this later?
Spacebar.
No, what?
Spacebar.
I don't mean spacebar because I do want to read it, but just later, not now. So I'm just
Well,
trying to
then you
figure out
do the third one.
if I can still get the wings by not interacting with any of these, or do I have to interact with them?
You have to interact to get the things up, but
Aw,
you don't have to interact with the actual things.
wait.
You could just walk away.
Okay, well that's what I'm doing for now. I will listen to their stories later.
when you do the second and third one.
Oh, so the wings that we're talking about. Okay, I am a fashion scaper. I literally only care about looking pretty. So apparently by
And
doing
yet she's
this,
in VC with someone who doesn't give a fuck.
yeah, sorry. Okay, so I'm all about like wearing stuff that looks awesome. So because of that, in these wings right here, obviously I wouldn't wear it with this outfit. Doesn't look right. These wings right here you can get by doing all the memory strand stuff that I'm doing right now. So
Yeah, you
that's it.
start with
I
the
just really
top
want the
one
wings.
glowing, and then you get the lost, and then you finally get the incandescent.
Yeah. The incandescent one I think is the prettiest. And it sparkles.
Yeah, you won't be getting that one for a while.
But I could still try. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Lion sleeps tonight. What is that? Oh, it's a snake. What the heck? Huh. Very cute.
There's exactly enough for everything, and you have to have them all lit to be able to, And now you go touch the butterfly. Touch the butterfly. Why don't you touch the butterfly?
I am touching the butterfly. Hang on. I don't know what these do. Is there like one of these that are better than the other?
So each of them gives a special perk, hero or description. So their benefits. Uh, Nagari, causes all chronicles to switch to Gothic Sea and butterflies.
Yeah.
Elder Sword, the experience from converting memories inside Demonheim is quadrupled. Not really
Sup, Jarrett?
helpful for you. Fire spirits. So, fairy is fire spirits from firemaking are upgraded to divine fire spirits, granting divination experience, divine energy, and divine energy products.
Are you just
The
reading all these
gnome
off the
one,
wiki?
yes.
I could read that. I just wanted to know your say,
Uh,
like which one you think is the most helpful.
I would probably, for now, I'd probably do Guardians of Gothics because that grants you planting seeds has a chance to yield memory strands.
Oh, that would be a good. Wait, which one is that? Is that the
Oh
Guardian of
no,
Life
that's
one?
memory shards. That's memory shards, not memory strands.
Oh, that's different.
Uh,
What I intend to train. Let's do magic. Is there a way to like directly?
no. I'd do the druid one. Divine locations will grant you 125% XP, but you'll know items.
Druid one. Which one's the druid one?
It
Ethereal
says
connection?
druid.
It does not. So even like the first one that you said, Nargard something that starts with an N.
Nagari.
Yeah, that one doesn't say Nagari on it. It says Harmony of Naragun. It's not even Nagari, it's Naragun.
Okay, then uh
They're like by different
then just
names.
use the harmony of Nagar.
Okay, so the one that turns them into butterflies.
Yeah,
Okay.
top left one.
Yep, yep, yep.
Just so that uh you keep all items and stuff, and you just gain XP and random stuff when doing divination.
Okay, just as long as I remember to actually get the butterflies.
Which you probably won't.
Hey. Hey.
I'm being realistic here.
I got the last ones. Oh, am I supposed to get in the pool now?
No.
Oh, what did I just miss?
So to prestige, you go talk to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. but she doesn't really do actual divination as far as I'm aware. But also, Rin doesn't talk to me that much, so.
Sorry.
Just when she needs help.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm such an introvert. I
So
don't
am
try to do it
I.
on purpose. I don't try to do that. I do that to my friends like I was gonna say real life, but I mean you're real life too, but you get what I mean. People that don't play RuneScape and probably would never game in their lives, I accidentally do that to them too. And I don't even realize that I do it. Like my best friend, we rarely talk ever. And we kind of just like spark up random conversations with each other whenever we feel
Oh,
like it. Like, I
last time I
do not
posted
talk
on
with people
Snapchat, I
consistently.
got a message that said, "Oh, you're alive. We all thought you died." From a good friend.
Oh, yikes. Okay, that might be worse than me. Akil, which one would you suggest? If wait, it won't let me reset it. Oops.
When you prestige, it'll let you choose 2 instead of 1.
Okay. Well, what do I do now? Do I go into
Well,
the pool now?
no, going into the pool goes into the Hall of Memories.
Oh, whoops. Ah, come back. Ah, it's too late. Shoot.
Have you
Where
never
the
been in the Hall of Memories?
No.
Oh, well, that's the best divination training spot.
This is what everyone's talking about?
Yes. So, see
Oh.
that little bulb in the center of the flower? Like flower
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah. Whoa.
So that is known as the core, and there's literally and when if you look to the north, on each side of the like rift thing, there's 3 pillars. Once each pillar is lit up, the core will open up,
Okay.
and one of 4 or 5 things will pop up. Either a Crest Automaton, which is what the guy with glowing fists is. Uh, the snake, I can't remember what. The one from Tears of Guthix, the one that was blocking the entrance. I think it's starts with a J. Then there is a Ganama, which is what Guthix was originally called or whatever. And then there is Saren. I think there's and sword of there's a sword that pops up. So 5. And the Crest is the most XP, Saren's second, and then sword is the least. Yeah. To give it a point of view.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm
Mommy,
doing right
daddy, and
now.
sword.
What what am I doing right now?
So, whenever the crest comes up, and if you're at the core hunting friends chat, Saren is called mommy. The crest is called daddy,
Oh.
and the sword is called sword.
Oh.
So it's mommy, daddy, and sword.
It's a little bit awkward.
And it's really funny when you have when you're switching worlds and you're doing it and it's mommy, daddy, sword, sword. So everyone goes sword, mommy and daddy are sword fight. Or at least they
Oh
did at one
man,
point.
that's awkward.
That was years ago.
No one jokes about that anymore?
I don't think it people have said that. Like, it was like 30 people all said it at once. I mean, I don't think it ever got to 30 people all saying it all at once, not on a double XP weekend. And by the way, they were not referring to actual swords.
Yes. Yes, I know, King. Yes, I know. Oh, Lost Sinners says that they do spam it on double XP events.
Yeah.
What is that? Memory shard.
So memory shards are used to create divine locations and like porters and stuff
Oh,
for free.
yeah.
So instead of having the materials and stuff, you can just create it with those.
Yeah, just barely starting to learn what porters are. Finally saw my first porter. I did it. Oh crap, now I can't remember how I did
Or
it.
okay. Porters are very helpful.
Everyone's told me how awesome they are.
Oh, they're great.
Now I just need to utilize them. Okay, how do I know when it's too high of a
So,
level for me?
so purple, too high. Yellow, too high. Blue, too high. Pink, and I think there's another one.
Green?
Yeah, the green.
Trying to think if I've seen any greens yet.
No. The light blue. The light
My
blue.
divination level is 83.
Yeah. Oh, 8 ads.
Oh no, not again.
And this time they're all 30 seconds.
That's better, right?
Last time they were 15.
That's not better then.
You can tell what the following ads are based on the first one. If it's 15 seconds, then they're all 15 seconds. uh, I'm yawning, but I'm not tired.
I don't think that's how your body works.
Mine is one of those, uh, like, I'll yawn, but I'm not actually tired. I did it earlier today where I was like, okay, I'll lie down for a bit. No, I just stared at the ceiling for an hour.
Oh boy.
Then my body was like, no, you're fine.
I should probably stop doing what I'm doing. What do I do with these shards? Can I just drop them off somewhere? And these
In your
jars,
bank.
do I just drop them? Like,
So the jars, do you see the big giant rift in the northern part of the room?
uh, yes. I mean, the jars that I pick up?
The filled one.
Yeah, the blue one. I've got a bunch of empty ones.
So the empty ones you just destroy.
Okay.
And keep the memory shards. I'm basing everything you're doing off of what Akila is saying.
Yeah.
Um,
Keep memory
but
shards. Okay.
yeah, keep the memory shards. You can destroy the jars.
Okay.
And then you go to the north to get rid of, if it's full, the full jar.
What's this little robot thing for? Do I need to bank that
Oh,
too?
yes and no.
Uh,
For an achievement.
uh, for an achievement. You mean like when it gets full, when it's at 250?
When the jar is completely full. It'll say full.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the robot thing.
Oh, the robot thing, once it reaches 250, then you just hand it back to the guy and he's like, okay, and here's another one.
Okay, so this I can destroy. I don't have to bank it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think. I'm not exactly sure.
Oh, man. I'll just keep it then because I'm not sure. Okay. How the heck did I...
When the robot is full, he'll give you another robot for the next level. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They had an update for it, and I wasn't sure what they did with it. If
Whee!
they made it, you could reclaim them or not, because you used to not be able to.
Oh, that's kind of scary. Okay. So I'm back
Well,
on
that
the
was when it
surface.
came out.
What do I do now? How do I get those wings?
So now that now that you've done it once,
Mm-hmm.
you go and talk to her. So no, go talk to what's her face at the beginning of the memorial to Gothics.
Orla.
Orla. Yeah, go talk
Okay,
to
okay,
her.
okay.
And you should be able to do what is prestige. And once you prestige ones, you'll be able to collect things.
Hmm. All she says is that it seems like everything's finished.
Then how do you prestige?
Hmm. Yeah, it says I have not prestiged
Also
yet.
works for okay, but that doesn't say how you prestige.
Maybe I do need to... Maybe it's like an automatic thing and I do need to talk to all of these,
Well,
memory things.
check your. Well, no, go click on the barfly.
Butterfly. Akil was saying I can't do anything with that for another week.
Well, no, it should. It might have a prestige button. I can't remember if it's there.
Oh, it does. Prestige and unlock selection.
Then hit prestige.
Okay, so I'm doing. Hey! Ah!
And you get butterfly wings.
Yay! Oh, you're good. You're good, Lost. So I thought I had taken that off where my bot was making it where people couldn't post things. You can go to the Discord and then post links there. So then that way, come back here.
Yeah, her bot banned me. They just permanently banned me at one point.
And then I banned the bot, and for some reason I think it's just Twitch itself at this point where it doesn't like you putting links, but I don't know. People seem so surprised. I'm new to Twitch. Sorry. People seem so surprised when they learn, oh no. Oh no, they're all gone now. I never got to talk to any of
Yeah,
them.
so well no, when you do it again,
It'll be the same.
you'll be able to talk to them.
Okay.
So
Will it be the
but you
same
how many strands do you have? Memory strands?
1362
You need another 1,120-ish.
to get tier 2 prestige?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um
Will do.
yeah, so and then you collect all the engrams again, fill them up again. So until then, put all the energy in your bank.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Will do. I think I might have to make a divination tab. I don't think I have one of those yet. Ah, how are all my tabs full already? How come they don't let you have more tabs? This is so dumb.
How many tabs do you have?
I was trying to do one for each skill, but it won't let me. I thought that was
I
normal.
don't even have that many tabs. I just have like loot tab, archaeology tab, because archaeology has all those artifacts. Skilling is all just one tab,
Ugh.
but it's like pickaxe of earth and saw, crystal hatchet,
I gotta
uh,
think of what to get rid
space
of
and
now.
manic of space and time, and then like crystal fishing rod, a couple of other things, and then like urns.
I just like to have my stuff organized. But unfortunately, oh,
Why don't you
apparently,
just hit the button to put everything in your invent in the bank?
I don't think I've only done that like once before, and I forgot that was a thing. Boom.
Press 3
Yay.
on your keyboard.
You said
It's
press.
just key bound to 3.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
1 is your first preset, 2 is your second preset, 3 is empty inventory, 4 is empty armor
Got it, got it.
or equipment.
Okay. Okay, I'm wearing everything again. I'm so sad I'm not gonna be able to finish the yak track.
I literally bought bonds to finish on my main and my Iron Man
I
yesterday.
know, that's what everyone was telling me to do. They were saying like, "Oh, do you have like 200,000 or sorry, 200 million to spare?" And I'm like, "I do, but I also like don't because that's already like half of the money that I have. So I'd rather not." Especially
Well,
since
I
the yak
have a
track
bunch
stuff
of
isn't
clue
even that
scrolls
great.
I need to do, so it just gives me a reason to do them.
Mm. Lost, what do you mean? Who's your iron? I don't have an iron. Are you asking
Oh,
about like an Iron Man?
he's talking about my Iron
Oh,
Man.
got it. Go for it.
Uh, no, not many people know it, and I like keeping that secret.
That's fine.
Just like I have a second Twitch account, which no one knows about.
Oh, speaking of which, hey, there we go. That should be the right link center for the Discord. If it's not, please let me know and I'll put the updated one there. It should be the right one though.
Yeah, I have a second Twitch because I've been in places where I just say hi and I've gotten banned before. And I'm just
What?
like, I've literally said hi in a chat before and they
Oh.
banned me. I still have no idea why.
Aw.
Um, uh, that was in a completely different game category.
Huh. So it's not like it's anyone I know or anything.
No one. It was someone I didn't even know.
Oh, that's weird.
I think they had someone with a very similar name that was a troublemaker, and
Oh.
they just banned me because they thought I was the same person.
Oh no. One, two,
It's
three, four,
happened many
five.
times. Because apparently the person with just LD King is a shithead.
Jeez. That's too bad.
Because I'm LD King 1 on Twitch.
Have you ever thought of changing your name to be something just a little different?
I
'Cause
have, but then I'd have to redo my RuneScape name, or I I just haven't figured out what to do with what to change it to because it's been the same one since uh 2017.
that's understandable because you grow not only accustomed to it, but it's like a part of you.
Yeah.
I
like
can
I
understand
chose
that.
it as a meme at when I picked it.
Yeah, what does
At
the
this
L and the
point, it's
D
just like
stand for anyway?
it's my initials.
Oh.
Well, technically, it can stand for my middle initial and uh my last name, or what I go by in my last name. But I'm not going into that on stream.
Yeah, you're good, you're good. Okay. I should probably wrap up stream. Obviously, would not have been able to do this without y'all, so thank you.
And hopefully your air conditioning and stuff get fixed
Thank
soon.
you. Yeah, the AC has went out twice. Fingers crossed it doesn't go out again because it should be fixed now. They like kept coming with the wrong part, but I think fourth time they finally came back. They're like, "Hey, we finally have the right motor," and I'm like, "Yay! Let's please put it in." Thankfully, they were
Well,
people I knew, so they were really. I was able to be very patient with them just because I already knew them, and I was just happy that they were helping.
so freezer and refrigerator stuff,
Yeah,
the most common thing to get replaced in the kitchen
yeah,
is the refrigerator if it has a freezer section or ice cube, like ice cube dispenser,
yeah,
and freezers in general. Freezers in general have problems because electronic the electronics isn't that expensive to control the cooling because it's get cold
yeah.
is the only command that it sends.
Aw, thanks, Lost Sinner. Thanks. Do you prefer being called Lost or Sinner, by the way? Because I've kind of been like flip flopping and calling you both.
No,
Sorry.
he's just the lost sinner who's wandering around going, I lost my sin.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, I had to make a joke.
Had to.
Um,
Okay, so you were saying the uh
so the elect because it's not that expensive to make that component
uh-huh.
to keep everything like to or the control system for freezers, it's like $10. I'm not kidding.
I really hope I didn't just spend a bunch of
Well,
money.
no, that's if that's what broke.
Okay. Because that would have
Um,
sucked. No,
the
we
only
don't really
reason I
know what
know
was
that
going
is
on.
because I know exactly how much each component is, and I've made a temperature control thing before,
Nice.
and it's even less complicated than that. It's this if power equal temp go down. Um, that's literally what a big box freezer is.
Too bad you
But
don't
the
live.
problem is with those kinds of components, they don't bother shielding them. So if there's a power surge of any kind, it can cause a problem.
Yikes. It's possible it was that because there was definitely some electricity that went off in our house. So we're like always having storms, and when we're not having storms, then we're having the city turning off everybody's power because they're like fixing stuff. May or may not
So
actually be fixing stuff. I don't know.
when you get your new freezer and stuff, put
Yeah.
it on a surge protector
Yeah. Actually, do need
because
to do
that
that.
is the main problem. I guarantee you that's what happened is
I don't know because like
it
it was
blew
still
it
blowing cold
up.
air. It just wasn't actually keeping anything frozen anymore. It was really weird. And what's even weirder is that it was a
Oh,
conjoined
so the
unit.
cooling system fried itself. Oh, completely.
If that's the case, does that mean that I made the right choice in buying a
Yes.
new?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Because uh well, what I'm guessing happened is power surged,
hmm
and when uh the magic smoke happened from the resistors and stuff in the little circuit board,
Yeah.
um which is when those go pop.
Got it.
Isn't good.
So it might have still been.
It might have. It sends out little fragments, and it could have punctured something, and that causes other problems, such as going wrong.
King, can you do me a huge favor?
What?
Can you like write down what you just said to me, but like send it through Discord or something? Like essentially like diagnose what happened, like how the what'd you call it? Cooler? Coolant?
Well,
coolant went out because of electricity, because if that is true and that is what happened, then my insurance will actually pay for it because it was a storm that made the power go out. However, because I can't prove that it was by natural causes, my insurance is like, nah, we're good. We're not going to help you out. So.
Well, so, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Give me a call on Discord.
Okay. Hang on. Let me write that down.
If you still have the actual freezer.
No.
Oh, you got rid of the freezer?
It was $30 for them to take it away versus me saying, hey, yeah, put it in my garage and then letting it stink up and take up room. And then it's actually more expensive to call someone else to pick it up to the I guess, special dump. It's probably
it wouldn't do you any good then.
Aw, man.
Because
you can't actually give it a diagnosis.
The second they took it away.
Yeah.
That entire thing went out the window.
No. I didn't even know. I didn't even think about that. That sucks.
That is how they get you. It's like, oh, but you can't prove that that was your freezer. That's what happened because you do not have it.
But they said, so whether I have the freezer or not, they were fine. They were saying whether or not the HVAC people could, or not the HVAC, whoever it is that can be able to tell if a freezer, fridge, or whatever, what's wrong with it. I think that, no, that wouldn't be HVAC. It's
literally just a service tech from most
so like if
places.
Someone could prove it and then like essentially show their work, if that makes sense.
The thing is, I don't know enough about it.
Dang it.
This is just a hypothesis from being an electrical engineer.
Aww. Really thought I was going to be saved there. That's okay.
This is A plus B could equal C or could equal
so just different possibilities, but nothing definite. Yeah. Got it.
Because I would have to see said freezer, and like the easiest way to tell is, so what you should have done is pop off the back panel, because they have most of them have a.
We actually did do that. So I saw with my own eyes what everything was and wasn't. So
did you have pictures of it?
No.
Because if there was all of those have a little motherboard about 3 inches by 3 inches.
Dang it.
And that literally, it takes input from it's right around where the plug goes in.
Dang it.
And it takes in the power, transitions it from AC to DC. And then it also it says temperature go down. And then, and I guarantee you that's what went wrong, is something blew in that, and it wasn't doing a full conversion between AC and DC. AC current, alternating current, and which your house has.
Yeah.
And DC, which most electronics require, because that's a direct current, which is a stabilized current. Think of AC as a wave, and DC is a flat line.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
Most electronics need that flat line, but what it sounds like is it switched, the converter completely broke, and it was just applying AC, which is why it wasn't actually cooling off.
Got it.
because you said it was not all, it was just blowing hot air or blowing air
Yeah.
or
It was blowing like seemingly cold air, but it just wasn't actually freezing anything anymore.
because the current wasn't stable enough.
Oh,
Because those kinds of systems need a stable current to work properly.
okay.
So when you get a new one, put on a surge protector.
Yeah.
Most nowadays come with a surge protector built in,
Um,
but
trying to remember if
you
this one
want an
does.
external surge protector that you can look at and go, that is fine.
Right. Yeah.
And if there's like more than 10 storms, you want to replace the surge protector, because all the surge protector does is if the current is too high, it stops it with the fuse. But
So
those
each
are
time there's a
encased in it.
storm, does
There's a possibility the fuse will, the surge will, yeah, or
does
a
just
stabilizer. Yeah.
unplugging it, giving it some time, like 5 minutes or so, and then replugging it back in, does that still work, or would I have to go buy a new surge protector?
Well, so the most common practice is after, if there's a storm where your power goes out
Mm-hmm.
and like everything gets bright for a second then shuts off, you should just get a new surge protector,
Okay.
because that means your circuit was overloaded and then shut off.
Got it. Okay.
Um,
It's hard to know
but
because it
if it's
happens in the
just
middle of the
everything
night.
goes off, it's just a visual check on the surge protector. And it'll, if it looks fine, probably fine.
Okay, that's good to know. Lost also says, or a stabilizer.
Yeah. But now you know more about it,
Yeah.
thanks to knowing someone that would actually design something like that and has.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's not that hard to design a freezer, actually. It's just a pain to get the coolant stuff.
Question.
Yeah.
Uh, is there a way? Is there a way to? How do I even phrase this? Is there a way to know if a storm was the one that caused the fridge to go out because I had no surge protector? Even
Since you got
if,
rid of it? No.
well, yes, no, I didn't get rid of the surge protector. I just mean like the other fridge. I'm trying to phrase this in a way that actually makes sense. So like, because I'm using like past and present at the same time, so it's a little jumbled.
Do
Um,
you have your refrigerator?
the old one,
Yeah.
no.
Then no.
No. So what I'm trying to ask for future reference is if there's a way. It'd be hard to know because it'd be a regular power surge. It can come from. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to ask. Thank you, Sinner. Because the insurance was asking me questions like if there was any like burn marks anywhere, and I was like, I don't think so.
So,
Because I think they
uh,
were thinking it'd be like a direct lightning strike to something, and then there's like burn marks on my, I don't know, the light socket, or not the light socket, but like the socket
so,
itself or something. But I'm like, how about a storm that makes your power go out and you weren't hit directly? Like, can that still count? Or do they
so
specifically want the lightning to hit me?
depends on the place. But the most common way to tell that a surge overloaded something is the outlet will turn black.
Oh,
And most of the time that happens when there's so much power that it jumps straight to ground. Um, which is much more common in the US than in Europe,
huh.
because there's actually their blocks or their cables and stuff
Mm-hmm.
all actually have a quick to ground switch in them, basically. Um,
Why don't we have that in the US? We're so silly.
because we think we're great.
Well, people also love for things to break on purpose and they can come fix them. So,
Ding, ding, ding.
yeah.
Um, so, um, yeah. So there's
so maybe
so
the
if the
question I'm
outlet
asking
turns
directly,
black,
maybe the question I'm asking, because there was, I mean, it was in the middle of the night, so there's really no way to know. There was no like bright light, and there is no black and sooty sockets. I do have one black socket, but it's from before I moved in, so I'm assuming whoever lived here before did exactly what
that
you're talking about. um, but that's
well,
besides the
so if
point.
you have one, that could mean that your house isn't properly grounded,
Oh no.
which could cause all of this with a lightning strike within, is it 500 feet of a house?
Oh no. Great. Great. I. So if my house isn't grounded correctly, how do I get that fixed? Oh, that's gonna be a whole other monster. Great.
Uh, that up to 2 miles, I call bullshit, but according to some insurance place, it's 2 miles.
Huh.
Um,
Just because you think it's 5 miles, not two?
well, no, I think it's much. It has to be much closer than that.
Ah, got it.
But we
Yeah.
are talking about lightning, which is in the gigajoule range. So,
Yeah.
um,
And before I moved here, I don't know what storms there were or what could have
well,
caused
yeah.
that
So
particular surge to be black.
the only way to know for sure if your house isn't grid correctly is
Yes.
get an electrician.
Ah, dang it. Okay. I'm going to put that as a note on my to-do list because
And even if they're like, yeah, your house is grounded, get them to replace the already black outlet
okay.
because that one could have not been wired up correctly,
Okay.
and they'll know what to do. It's better to get it done professionally than try and fiddle with it yourself.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sorry
don't want
for
to get
adding more
shocked.
things that are expensive to
I
your list.
know. No, but it's good things still though. It's still things that are going to keep us
Yeah,
safe.
yeah. The problem with living in Tornado Alley is
Yeah.
you have to deal with that. Um, and the best policy is just have everything on surge protectors.
Yeah, I don't think
And
we've plugged anything into that particular socket because it just makes me nervous.
well, yeah, I'd first try and plug in like something,
It,
something you don't care about whatsoever.
yeah, it does work. I'm just not sure why it's black. We don't keep anything in there long term. There was one time I had to use it because all the other ones were taken. So it does
I'll show
work.
you what a blown circuit or blown outlet looks like because my family actually has one because um a heater my dad uses during because in his office um is too powerful for the circuit
Uh-oh.
and it blew an outlet.
Oh no.
We
So
walked in
so
there
it
one
wasn't
day and
even
was like,
necessarily the wiring of the outlet itself, but just the thing he plugged in was too powerful.
oh yeah, yeah, it used too
Okay.
much power.
Got it.
um yeah. And many things can cause an outlet to blow. and create the black dust or black particles
Yeah,
on
because
the outside or
it
the
seems
soot
like
and
it's
stuff.
working. It just is black and scary.
Um, I've seen one blow because water got on it, and then people turned it on, and there was enough water in the outlet
Oh,
that it created a spark in the outlet.
oh, scary.
So everything flashed for a second in that building.
Oh,
Um,
scary.
well, eh,
I
it was
mean,
a
I don't
Boy
like the
Scout summer
idea of
camp,
all the
so it was
lights.
fine.
Ugh, you
It was in
say
a
so.
concrete building.
Oh, jeez.
It was perfectly fine.
Uh-huh.
And there were 4 electrical engineers there. We all looked at it and went, yeah, we can replace that later. Okay. Like, we don't know a thing uh about being an electrician, but yeah, we can fix that. um yeah, so just try and keep everything on surge protectors is my one
Plea.
thing, because
Please. Yes, I could do that.
because
I really don't want
yeah,
another
it
fridge to blow out, if that's what happened.
well
Even if it's
and
not, I'm still at risk for it in the area that I'm in.
yeah, if your house is not properly grounded, a surge protector is one thing you need.
Yeah. And since we don't know at this point, then yeah, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, like in that area, I'm not sure when you got your house or if you're renting or not,
No, we bought
but
because it's cheaper to buy than it is to rent right now.
uh when did you buy it?
Only like 2 years ago.
Then that Did you have an inspector come and all that?
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Then because if I remember correctly, uh
Yeah, we paid an extra 500 for the inspector to go through and we actually had two guys come in and do it. Are you checking to see if electrical is one of those things?
no, I'm seeing if uh they're required to be grounded houses are required to be grounded by law in that area.
Ah, crap. Now I'm gonna have to look over. That actually would be a good thing to do anyway. I'm probably gonna have to look over the uh, what's the word I'm looking for? The report that he gave because he printed out and he gave us a digital version. And like we did look over it, but I definitely need a refresher because now I'm curious about what he said about the everything electrical wise. I think we were mostly concerned with like roof and like if the roof was good to go or not. So I don't know if I really
Well,
paid attention to the
yeah.
electrical stuff as I should have.
Well, so there's a lot of things about uh, a lot of things about electrical stuff that isn't actually
Covered in the inspection?
covered. Well, so there's a lot of things like some places you don't need your house grounded. Some place you do. Some place you don't need your house this. Some place or for electrical stuff.
Got it.
Um,
Whew.
I can't find anything
Hmm.
about it.
That's okay. It
Yeah,
just tells me I need to go
but
check.
it sounds like a lot of the things could have been caused by many things.
Yeah.
But the main thing I would check is is the house grounded? Because if you did get hit by, if lightning did travel into your circuit and your house isn't grounded, like if stuff traveled through pipes and stuff into the circuit,
Right.
everything would just be fucked. Which is what happened.
Maybe.
And that would cause the
Because
things that
if
draw the most power to get a surge immediately, which are refrigerator, freezer, and air conditioning unit.
oh, what about would like oven, microwave, all that also be on that list or
If they were on.
ah, they were on. So that actually might debunk everything after all when it comes to electrical stuff if it was
Well,
caused by a
so it
storm.
depends on the amount. Like, if is it a electric stove?
Yeah.
Okay, that
And
still the
and electric microwave and electric toaster. Those were all on. They seem fine.
toaster wouldn't.
Just because it's not powerful enough.
Yeah, wouldn't be drawing enough power.
Okay.
And even if it did get fried, its literally only purpose is this thing goes down, this heats up.
Yeah, so it'd be fine.
That it would be fine.
Yeah.
Microwave, those have surge protectors built in because they used to have problem of taking in too much current and exploding. Electric stoves, I believe, also do.
Crap, this is all really
Yeah,
good
but I
stuff.
would check
This is all
the
very helpful.
I would check to see if there's any black marks around where the cables go into these devices.
Okay.
Because if it was a surge, they're not in a surge protector, then there would be it if it went up the cable but it stopped at the entering into it,
Mm-hmm.
there would be like a little black ring around the entrance of the cable into the appliance.
Okay, that's good to know. So I have to just check everything, double look over everything.
Yeah. Because it sounds like it could have been an electrical problem.
Yikes.
And if they were all on the same circuit, the AC, the refrigerator, and the freezer, that would mean that circuit in particular got overloaded by
Um,
something.
I don't think so because the fridge and freezer are upstairs in the kitchen and then the AC is downstairs in the basement. So I don't think so. Like when you're talking about circuit,
Well,
do you mean like the literal like if I opened up the
the breaker box.
right, if I opened up the breaker box then it would be on the same circuit? Then the answer's no.
Well, so if they're even if the breakers are next to each other, that could
Uh-huh.
cause problems.
I'm gonna
Because
check
it
that
would
right
go
now. The
to
breaker box is literally right here. I'm gonna look.
yeah.
Oh, I gotta move my computer over a little bit. Woof.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I like how this just evolved into let's try and figure out what the fuck went wrong.
Diagnosis. Move over
With
computer
someone
stuff.
who knows slightly more than he should because he's an engineer. And he's just like, I'm curious.
Let's see. AC is on 7 and 9. I don't know why it's on both of them, but somehow it's on two of them.
What?
Fridge. I don't know why, but the AC is listed as being on 7 and number 9. I don't know why.
Well, that means it requires it's a 20 amp circuit and it goes up to or 20 or 50 amp circuit depending on it.
Okay.
It'll say 50A or 20A on it somewhere.
Um,
Just take a picture of it and send it to me.
that works too. Maybe we'll do that.
You should have your phone right around there.
Yeah. I was using it to keep track of my kids, the baby camera. Here. Trying to make sure I get a picture that's actually clear.
The last time I messaged you was when we were trying to fix your audio.
When we were trying to, oh dang, that's not okay. That like the only times we've talked to each other is when I'm like asking for help. I'm sorry.
Well, and the time before that was talking about One Piece.
Oh, there we go. See, that's better.
Well, it was because we were having an argument about what was it?
I mean, it wasn't an argument. We were just
Well,
trying
you
to.
were like
I was just trying to figure it
this
out.
way, and I
I
was
was
like, no.
confused. I wasn't arguing. I don't argue. I say as I argue with you that I'm not arguing. Okay. I could probably just take a picture of these later, but it's too late. Oh, this last picture might be a little fuzzy.
I can decipher gibberish.
Move that computer. Oh, goodness. Stop. All right.
Weren't you going to end stream like 30 minutes ago?
Yeah, that happens to me every single time. I'm really bad at saying goodbye. Okay, how about this? I'll end stream and then I'll send you these pictures. Does that work?
Sweet.
It's not happening. It looks like I'm sending you pictures before I'm ending stream. Okay. Oh, it's only sending one picture. That's annoying.
Let's see. Oh.
Yeah, hang on.
Well, no, I was like, oh yeah. So. And then send me where everything like that went bad is.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like refrigerator, room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do that after you end stream.
Yeah. Yeah, because that would take a little bit more thinking for sure.
Well, I'm guessing because I'm like going, okay.
I guess this isn't labeled as well as I thought it was. We didn't label it. Somebody else did.
Yeah, it's not very helpful.
Oh no! Yeah, it looks like I'll be relabeling that then. Because if it's not helpful at a glance, then that's not helpful at
Well,
all.
so your AC is on a 30 amp circuit. 20, 15. Why is that on a 15? Oh, that's lights. That makes sense. Oh.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and end stream. And then honestly, I should go to bed too, because it's really close to 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's almost midnight here.
Yeah, we should both get sleep.
Uh,
Okay. Thank you for everybody that joined. Oh, I do owe Booty a dance. I highly doubt she's still here. She probably went to bed already.
oh,
But I
she
owe
did.
her a dance. Wait, I actually just want to put that on for the next stream. Oh, Booty a dance. Boom. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, depending on how old your house is, you might have to replace some of these breakers soon, though.
Ooh. Oh,
If it's over 20 years old.
someone's trying
So.
to trade with me. Who is this? Who is this? Oh, they declined. Lost, is that you? Are you hum hum? That was weird.
Do you know how old your house is?
I do, but I will tell you that off stream.
Okay.
Someone, that was really weird. This dude came up to me and tried to trade, and he's like, Iron Man can't trade, noob, lol. I'm like, okay. I mean, I am a noob.
Yeah.
Your account is 2 times 2 is 3. I think I've actually seen that account around. I swear I have.
I've seen that account.
Hang on, let me friend you real fast. You tell me if I'm spelling it right. Just random. Yes, it is random. Let's see. 2 times 2. Is there a space? Space is 3. Let's see if that worked. I have no idea if it worked.
Yeah.
Yes, it seems like it worked. I mean, it's showing it's offline, so it's hard to know, but hopefully it worked. That was really strange. I don't understand if I was supposed to be like offended by that or something. Like I am a noob, so I don't know. Okay. I should say goodnight. Ugh, I'm so bad at goodbyes. Night, y'all. Toodles.